Alright, it is Halloween Rice Shower Day. So I think before we get into Gamba time, we're also going to do rice rebuilds for Virgo. Let me actually double check real quick what's going on with this. Yeah, this is final round sign-ups. I got 6 hours to get some rebuilds done. So I'll just be entering that in last minute. Already got a rice shower started. Might not quite hit 90 here, unfortunately, so I might have to burn a toughness to get 4 runs on stream, but who knows, maybe first one just ends up cracked. I think we watch the event video first before we get into Gamba time. Let's go ahead and see what this is like. It's a little unfortunate that this dropped after Halloween, but it's still that kind of part of the year, sort of. It's technically like a harvest holiday thing, right? And we're still in harvest season. Be careful with that stuff. It's really bad to inhale too much of it. Oh, unless it uses just water, then it's safe. But if you use one of those ones that uses like the chemical fog, don't inhale too much of that stuff. It's really bad for you. You're not supposed to smash them until after Halloween, or at least, I guess technically the day before, right? There's like Mischief Night. The kids go around smashing people's pumpkins because they're dickheads. Pumpkin actually slaps. I think a lot of people haven't actually eaten pumpkin. Most people have had the seeds, but like, if you haven't had pumpkin, try pumpkin. Pumpkin slaps. I can't understand Tamama Cross at all. Typical event stuff. Oh, we actually getting shards? I was wondering how you get shards. Because we don't seem to have a source of shards yet. Okay, sick. So the events now give shards. That's extremely useful. Do some wheel spins here. Why not? Wait, there's options. Can you do bulk spins now? Auto spin. 10 spins at once. Nice. We can bulk spin now. Alright, that is really nice. Spinning the wheel is always time consuming. Okay, yeah, I already looked at that. Right, so you know what that means. Let's go! You can see I already bought a ton of carrots because we had, there's a 3 limit buy on a bulk carrot pack for like the Half Annie event, so I just went ahead and bought all those because I'm gonna need carrots for Christmas O'Goody anyways. So it doesn't matter how quickly we hit these. We swap to this one. And let's see if we gotta go to Pity or not. Long shot means nothing usually. Decent amount of 2 stars there. Ooh, we already hit a rainbow door. Wow. This might be a really quick Gamba Sash here. Wow. Look at the streamer luck strikes again. Well, I guess there's, I don't really care about getting Halloween Super Creek, so I guess this banner is already over. That was quick. Sure, I'm not gonna complain. I get to save all those carrots. Also with Rainbow Door, I think there's a chance that we get an upgrade as well. So we might have even hit 3 stars here. Nope, but we already hit Rice Shower, so I guess Gambit time's over. Just like with the Saiyan Sky banner. Hit it way too fast. Well, that's it for Gambit now. I don't know. I don't think I want to roll on the card banners yet. Like, these cards are okay, but you really want, like, 1 limit break, and it's just really unlikely that I get that quickly. I could roll to pity and probably get one of them to 1 limit break, but like, I don't know. I think there's one that has a good skill. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is like the only source of this skill in the game for a long time. I don't know how useful this skill is. It is also cheap, so it's like a cheap gold skill that like potentially is really good on certain courses. So I'm kind of tempted, but I'm only aiming for this one. I don't actually care about the Zeno Roproy one. I don't think this one is that good. I mean, maybe. Potentially. It's not bad. It's certainly not a bad card. It's got a little bit of training effectiveness plus extra from the perk. And it's got extra friendship bonus. The mood effect isn't bad. Like, it's not terrible. And yeah, if you get it to 1 limit break, then the only thing you're missing out on is hints. And it's like, these are kind of mid anyways, except for Nimble Navigator is nice to get, but like, it's like it's definitely usable at 1 limit break. But it is a speed card, so I'd be sacrificing probably better speed cards if I ever wanted to use it. So I don't think I want this one at all. I'd only be rolling for this one. And of course, this one is a power card, but I mean, I'm using power cards right now, even though they're technically bad. I mean, at max, it's really good. 60% mood bonus, 25% friendship bonus with extra. Get extra initial friendship gauge, so she fills up really quick. 65. Like, this is actually really good at max limit break, but if you only get it to 1... I guess you miss out on initial power, which isn't terrible. It is nice that you get extra stamina from it, so it's like, it's a pretty dang usable power card, and then this skill, you basically have no other way of getting it for like a year. It's like, I don't know, man. I do have a lot of carrots. I could definitely do the 1 per day. We could hit the 1 per days on everything. Might as well. I have hit 3 stars and SSRs on 1 per days before. It's definitely worth going for. Nothing on the 1 per days. I guess I could hit the card banner a couple of times. I'm not gonna go to like pity or anything though. But, like, there are other SSRs that I'm looking for too. I haven't really rolled on card banners all that much, so it's probably worth just to see if I can pull any SSRs. Like, screw the banner ones. I should just be. I've only been rolling on character banners. And like, this one at least has usable cards on it. We haven't had good card banners in a little bit. Yeah, I'll do a few. I'll do a few. See if we get some streamer luck here. Probably a huge waste, but like, whatever. The Gamba was so short. I think I might have needed another Seeking the Pearl. I don't know if I have her max limit break yet. Definitely have everything else. Do 1 more. And that's like it. I'm gonna save for the next good banner. I'll keep doing dailies though. So I might still get lucky on dailies. Oh, I got the Fine Motion SR. Probably not usable at one limit break, but it's good to get one. Would have much preferred a fine motion SSR, because I already have her at one limit break, but it was worth a shot. I'm just gonna save for now. So yeah, already got Halloween Rice Shower. Easy. 20 rolls. Just like Agnes Digital too. I got Saiyan Sky from free tickets, Agnes Digital from 20 rolls. Now Halloween Rice Shower from 20 rolls. I keep getting so lucky on these. It's wild. I do want to do some runs with her at some point, but I mean the only thing that's different is the look. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can just slap that on. We can change outfit now. So I can put the Halloween outfit on regular Rice Shower. Because I think I'd still rather build regular Rice Shower for this event. I think she's better than Halloween. But we can put her in the Halloween outfit now. So that works. There we go. I don't know why that suddenly popped up. I have changed outfits already. I guess it wasn't available when I did that. Whatever. So now it's just Rice rebuild time, and I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream. I thought it was going to be a little bit longer with the Gamba. So... I'll see how many runs it takes to get a good one. Maybe I'll just burn more toughness than I was planning on burning to kill time, because otherwise this stream is going to end up being really short. I do struggle on her career. It is easy to fail if I don't have enough stamina. So this may take more tries than usual. I changed up my sparks on this one to get a little bit more stamina sparks, so hopefully it's a little bit less risky. But I do need to be taking stamina. I had a really bad run off stream where I hit like 5 training failures almost in a row, like really low percentage failures, and she still kept failing. It was awful. So that run was a complete bust. I wish I could take that. Maybe I should be taking Guts. Try to offset the stamina a little bit. Yeah, I hit Halloween Rice in 20 rolls, so Gamba time's already over. It was way shorter than I thought it was going to be. I was hoping changing her outfit would change it for the run, but looks like it's not. It only changes her for races, so... Maybe we'll watch some races just so we can see the outfit, but we won't get the animation for the unique proc. And I want to stick with regular Rice for the rebuild for now. I think if we watch this, she should have the Halloween outfit on. Unless it only works in PvP races. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Unless it's just because I set that... This run was already in progress before I changed the option, so maybe... I think it does change it normally, so I think next run she should have the Halloween outfit on. I think it's just because I started this one before I pulled it. Might as well just skip this. I'm pretty sure I did that with Summer Mario. I put her in her regular outfit, and I'm pretty sure when I did runs with her, she was still in her regular outfit. I just had this one preloaded from earlier. I'm getting bad luck on training again. That sucks. Would have been really nice to hit Charming there. It's probably worth gambling on, honestly. Nice. I'd rather not pop that bubble there, but I need Asian Flash and Friendship. Fine Motion's gonna take forever. Keep focusing stamina and guts on the extra stat gains. Try to offset the risk as much as possible, because for her career you need way more stamina than I want to take. This would be one of those times where the one limit break to Momo Cross would actually be really useful. It might be worth risking, actually. I think that's technically a win. Nice. Maybe just rest here. Yeah, I know all about it. Just make sure that there's a race I can take on the last turn. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, just take this one. Speed is going to become an issue soon. But it seems like stamina is the biggest issue with her. I wouldn't mind filling that up. Fine motion's here, though. I should keep trying to focus fine motion when I get the opportunity. More stamina. Concerned about speed. Yeah, race this. Alright, still fine for now. Just take the 15, I'm not going to gamble. I can take speed there. I'm concerned about speed. Okay, guess we don't need much speed for that one. It was only a G2 and super early. Irby and Kikasho, though. I need more speed. We should be good on stamina for a while here with the spark gains. Yeah, get a good chunk of stamina there at least. I don't like any of these. Just gonna rest. That might be enough speed. I mean, we'll definitely top 5, but I want to try to get first as much as possible. Okay, nice. Beat Gold Chip by a nose. I just realized something I have to check, actually. I think Rice does not inherently have Mile A. I don't know if my parents that I used got me to Mile A. I forgot to double check that. Okay, we're Mile A. We're good. Hopefully next turn is garbage. It's relatively garbage, because I want to rest and get the mood up. Stamina's looking okay, I just need to really focus speed at some point. Keeps giving me power. Yeah, I still gotta take it. I want a lot of power, I just struggle to max speed on her. Still wants to give me power. Just rest here. There we go, there's some power. Thank you. Perfect. I think that's enough to W the Kikasho. Do I have Practice Perfect? I don't remember. No, okay, good. Now we got Practice Perfect. Still a little bit low on speed, but it seems like for the longer races, stamina is more important. I've won this with pretty pathetic speed before. That's an issue that I have with, like, Teo and McQueen as well. And I found if I just focus the shit out of stamina, even if speed is kind of crap, usually dub this. Yep. I think the enemies, the opponent Umas in these early longs have crap stamina, so as long as your stamina is above where it needs to be, you crush them. I do really need to focus speed. Looks like a rest turn to me. Hopefully I can get lucky and hit some doubles, because we really need to play catch-up here with speed. Slightly risky. We should have it. Damn. Yeah, see what I mean? Slightly risky. Unfortunate. It sets us back a little bit. Not a run ender, though. Oops. I accidentally clicked on that, but it's not a huge deal. We have max energy. I may just take a crappy speed again, actually. Yeah. Speed is still speed, and I need it. Nice, we get 2 gauge fills there. Guts is not a bad hit on that. So between the stamina and guts, we're good for a while. I think as long as... if I can manage to hit like 400 guts, I think I'm fine with 600 stamina. I guess if I don't quite get these high enough... The problem is the finals. For whatever reason, the long Ura final is 3,500 meters, which I'm pretty sure does not exist. Should get a really good stamina boost again here, though. We need to see S aptitude. Otherwise, run's just cooked. Okay, mile S, good. 85 stamina, good. Okay. Run is still hypothetically viable, but speed is a massive issue right now. But Tenno Spring, we need a lot of stamina, so we're looking good for now. This is one of the big hurdles. Nice. That's a good sign. We won Tenno Spring by 7 lengths on Super Creek, the stamina character. But there's like not enough turns left to max out speed even close, which is rough. We need to get really, really lucky on speed training here. Alright, that's what we need to be seeing. More of that, please. Preferably with double friendship. Unfortunately here, I think I'm going into second summer with low energy. Bonus isn't bad on wit, actually. I can take wit. Maybe just rest here. Still giving me crap on speed. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Just not getting enough speed friendship here. Still could get lucky on Spirit Gauge. We get a whole bunch of Spirit Gauges landing on speed. It's hypothetically possible. I've gotten, I think the highest I've seen with Spirit Gauge plus friendship, I think I hit like 123 in one turn before, so like, it could happen. We just have to get incredibly lucky. I certainly don't need Charming now. Energy helps. We're way too behind on speed. Try to fill up gauges and maybe get lucky, but it's not looking good. I don't know if we can even win this. Yeah, it's looking rough. I have won triangles before, but I think I might be able to take Rice off of Mile. I don't think anybody's going to do better on Mile, though. Potentially Kita-san does better on Mile than Medium. Yeah. Could even maybe put her on long, because I don't know if any of these, these characters don't really have the stamina for long. Does anybody even have the stamina for medium? Not really. I think we're cooked. She's Mile E anyways, I can't put her on Mile. Yeah, no, I think we're cooked. Nobody's got the stats. Actually, it was potential. It was potential on dirt. Actually, Nature got second here. So there was a little, yeah, third, second. I'm surprised Falcon didn't do better. There was a little bit of potential. Run's cooked anyways, because I'm not hitting the speed that I need. It's extremely difficult when you need tons of stamina just to survive this career. There's no way I can get that to 600 anyways. No way I can get that to 1100. It really doesn't matter what I take here. I may need to put 3 speed cards into her deck. Maybe just drop a power. I may just have to give up on power for her, honestly. I may have to throw in just a stamina and then another speed, unfortunately. Or run like just 3 wit, 3 speed. Yeah, maybe 3 wit, 3 speed and just give up on power. But I think then we're going to struggle in finals because we really need like a lot of power. So she just may not work out for finals, unfortunately. I did get lucky on one build though. We had pretty dang good stats with this deck. So I could keep trying to brute force it. It's really this finals race that's the killer. Look at this nonsense. 3,600. I thought it was 3,500. 3,600 meters. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? What is this distance? Excuse me? 400 meters longer than Tenno Spring? What do you mean 400 meters longer than Tenno Spring? Does Nakayama even have a 3,600 course? Like, is this real? This doesn't feel real. I don't think I've ever heard of a 3,600 meter race. Like, even with our stats, I don't know if we could survive this without a recovery. It's just absolutely absurd. Like over 700, almost 400, and I bet we still struggle. Okay. That is enough. We only won by 3/4 length, though. But, like, this is a huge issue. Although it's less of an issue of failing finals, I think, than failing the Unity finals. I think the last Unity race is more important, and we can actually fail this and still have a viable ace. But even Tenno Spring is an issue. But I think 600 is good enough for Tenno Spring, at least. Because as long as you win the Unity final, you get the skills and everything. And you still get some stat boost. I think failing Ura, you miss out on like plus 20 stats, something like that, plus 19 to each stat. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Let's see, what else would I want for Sparks? Probably that, probably that, probably that. It's like it. Wish I could take Fall Runner. Yeah, I can't afford anything else. Can't even afford skills that I don't want. I'll just go with that. Yeah, horrible gains overall. Just bad luck. And bad spark. Bad everything, unfortunately. To get the next episode. Go ahead and watch that before we move on to the next run. Next run, she should have the Halloween outfit on. I'm glad that we have these story episodes because I can pad out the length of the stream a little. It's going to be so short otherwise. excess. How does one learn Kansai Ben? I can't understand a word Tamamo Cross says.
どやクリーク、そっちにゾンビのおもちゃあるか？ねえ、タマちゃん、本当に良かったの？ブルボンちゃんも一緒じゃなくて。ん？せやかて、ブルボンが触ると機械壊れんねやろ？でけんことをその子にさせてどうすんねん。足し算でけんちびたちに家計簿つけさせるなんてひどいことするやつおらんやろ。適材適所でええやん。あ、でもあの時のブルボンちゃんの表情はブルボン、ゾンビのおもちゃ捕まえたで。
申し訳ございません。私のタスクであるのに先輩が。
あんな恐縮せんでええねん。こんくらいの手伝いなら。
いいえ、次回こそはお手伝いいただくような失敗は二度と発生させません。大変申し訳ございませんでした。次こそは個人のタスクは私一人で対処いたします。
待てやブルボン。こういう時はごめんじゃなくてありがとうやろ。ああ、待ちや。タマちゃん、お世話が必要なのはきっとブルボンちゃんだけじゃないわ。ライスさん、大丈夫でしたか？その先ほどの悲鳴とブルボンさんの件は。多分大丈夫だったと思う。多分。ごめんね、いきなり飛び出しちゃって寝る前にびっくりさせちゃったよね。本当にごめんね。おやすみ。
I think at some point the roommates get switched up, because she's originally Zeno Robroy's roommate, but then I think Neo Universe becomes Zeno Robroy's roommate. I wonder what happens there. The multi-roll on this is fantastic. I love being able to do all the rolls at once. That's really, really nice. I think I actually get, yeah, a lot more rolls here. A lot more rolls. Oh, and we got the next episode. We can wait. We can do a run before that happens. I'll save the wheel spins too. So let's see if now she has the Halloween outfit on. Alright, what parents were we using for you? You just for the stamina, honestly. I think it's... Shooting is like okay. I probably prefer a different skill potentially. But shooting is still good for this event, so I don't mind taking it. The real question is... Do I have another stamina? Guess I could do you. I don't mind Duty of Dignity. I think this, yeah, this still has some stamina sparks. I think this is the one I was using. Yeah, this still has a decent chunk of stamina sparks, and it's got Turf 3-star. I think it's basically identical to this one. I'm not sure what the difference is here. These are pretty good. Yeah. This is a better parent. This is just a... I guess this one's actually probably better overall, because it also hit the 3-star unique. I was going to keep her as a grandparent initially, but maybe now I just get rid of her, because this is just better overall. Alright, so the question is, do I keep just gambling with this deck and hoping I get lucky, or... I feel like maybe I should swap out for a speed card just to make it a little more consistent that I can max out speed. I think Helios is the better card to keep. I don't mind the greens on this. I think I'd prefer, yeah, Slipstream, Mile Corners, Ramp Up, Shifting Gear. This is much better. I also get more discount on Straight Descent. Still got 50 Specialty Priority, which I think is the same as here. Yeah, the same. 2040, 2040. And this actually has a little bit more Specialty Priority and Mood Effect. So yeah, I think Helios, if I'm going to keep one, Helios is the one to keep. And then I'll just run Biko. I hate how wonky this deck is, but I do want a little bit of extra power. It also helps out with stamina. This will help keep speed training a little more consistent, and then I still want at least 2 wit. So maybe we'll have a little more luck with this. Maybe just a little bit less power. We are getting a little bit from Sparks. It's pretty much all stamina here, though, right? Yeah, we get a little bit of speed, a little bit of power. Everything else is stamina. And then this is interesting, too. You can get, like, a ton of event points, but it costs 60 TP instead of 30, so I don't think that's worth, but it's an interesting addition for sure. Yeah. So I guess if you're cutting it close to the wire on, this is probably better for people who don't play that much. So if you don't do a ton of runs, this will help you max out the event, but I do lots of runs, so not necessary for me. So let's see now. I think she should have, yeah, she does have the Halloween outfit on now. So even though this is regular Rice, we can pretend that we're running Halloween Rice. We at least get to look at the cute outfit. Yeah, I don't mind hitting Guts. Plus, if I can hit this hint, I hit Biko. Not likely to take focus. Yeah, I don't think I would ever be able to afford that with the other skills that I need. Plus, this gives me extra skill points. Concerned about not taking stamina, but I also want to be somewhat efficient with energy. I'm gonna hope that the Sparks can cover it. And maybe I'll just like try to pop some Spirit Explosions on stamina or something when I get the opportunity. Because at least Wit gives me speed. Ooh, max energy +4 or mood up. That's a tough decision. I do like max energy, and I may need a recovery later on, so unfortunately, I think I gotta skip the mood up. I have a lot of mood up events in my deck, so should be fine. It is nice getting early mood ups, though.
注目の一番買われたよね。
Charming? Charming? Yes! Yes! Huge!
たったいまさの練習だ。 お勉強なら たったいまさの練習だ。
Maybe I do take stamina when I get the opportunity. I just feel like this might be a good turn to just get the race done with.
ここは負けられん。買われたよね。
-5? Hey, let's go. We finally hit it when I wanted it. Risk metabolism. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Things are going well so far. Well, at least it's not a big number. The gain here isn't too bad. Fill up the gauge there as well. It's really nice that we hit Charming early. That helps out so much. Man, I wish I could take that. That sucks to miss that. It's almost kind of worth gambling on. It's only 27. It's not too bad. It's always super risky if it's above 20, though. I do have Practice Perfect. I could lose Practice Perfect, which would really suck. I'm gonna go for it. Yes! I'm so good at gambling! Today's a good day for gambling! Man, the Charming is helping out so much. Yeah, it's risky. Better to try. Nice. It's so much better to win top option on those if you can. Really want those training level ups.
間ですね。飛ぶよりお勉強ならトレーニング。
I'd rather not pop the bubble there, but I don't want to miss this. Fill up this gauge, probably get her into friendship. Yeah.
お勉強なら
Trading a spirit gauge for a spirit gauge isn't too bad. Oh, nice. We hit stamina. Would have been nicer if it was the plus 30. I think I should take those. Ooh, I'd be missing. Nah, I gotta take speed on
ト
that.
レーニングの時間ですね。
I don't need groundwork. This gives me energy, so definitely take that.
最後までしっかり走るね。
Actually, now that I think about it, groundwork on a pace isn't the worst thing ever. Maybe I should have taken groundwork. Oh well.
注目の一番目。あとちょっと頑張れるようになるね。
How the hell she took second with her speed, but okay, sure. Now, let's see what kind of stamina we hit here. Only 58, that's not good. That's not good. I do have to start taking some stamina. At least we get some gauge fills.
こっち。
I still need to focus speed, unfortunately. Very concerned about stamina. I think it's minimum okay, but it's like at the minimum line. Yeah, it's still technically okay for now, but it very quickly becomes not okay.
実力は引けを取り。
Hopefully I'll be able to get some spirit explosions on it. Yeah, really can't be passing up double speed. Stamina, please. It's not particularly good. Nah, just wit. You still need fine motion in the friendship. That is too dangerous. Okay. I got speed training at level 3 now, I think. I don't want to save the spirit explosion for stamina. I don't necessarily need it on speed. It's only a single friend too. It's a little risky, but I'd rather save gauges for stamina. Really wants me to take a gauge on speed here. No, I don't mind. I do need to spam wit at some point too, so wit is okay. need this on stamina. Okay, that's at least good gains on stamina. I can take the stamina here. We fill up 2 spirit gauges, get friendship on fine motion. That was a good stamina turn. Like everything except for stamina, holy crap. Don't necessarily hate it on Guts. She does get good gains, at least. This actually isn't a terrible stamina bonus. Yeah, maybe I'm okay with taking that. I need power, too. I'm trying to get, like, the minimum amount of stamina to get through career here, so... There we go, I can pop one on stamina now. Yeah, we shouldn't need too much more stamina at this point if I can hit like a plus 70 on inspiration. I mean, we do waste 1 explosion, but we do fill some gauges. I still do need more wit in the end. I'd rather take this. 15% isn't that risky. Yeah, I'll go for it. Yeah. Stamina's okay for now. We're gonna need to go back to focusing speed soon. Wit we can just spam at the end. So I might be able to, if I can just keep popping spirit gauges on power, might get enough stamina bonus that's okay, because she does get extra stamina regardless. So I can just try to pop gauges on either one of these, focus speed for the most part, and then just spam wit whenever I get the chance. Because we should be looking good for now, yeah. It's just Guts, which is... Can't focus Guts. It's just not something that I'm able to do with this build. Wouldn't mind getting the unity here, but wit's better. Okay, there we go. Good chunk of speed. Still get some gauge fill. I'm okay with taking that. We get fine motion into friendship finally. 20 is reasonable. We should crush this, yeah. Not sure how Rice lost there. I guess it's 3,400. These lengths are absurd. Good raffle. Ooh, that's the first time I've hit Hot Spring on Rice, actually, so... I'll try to remember to watch that at the end, otherwise we'll watch it in the event viewer. That's a good sign. A lot of my best runs hit a hot spring ticket.
張り切っていこう。
Also means that I need enough stamina to win the final, which is rough.
行くね。トレーニング。共に神の領域へ。トレーニング。 張り切っていこう。あとは精一杯走るだけ。
I have any recoveries even available right now? Yeah, hydrate. That's why I took hydrate, because I may end up needing hydrate.
最後。
Alright, claim stamina's okay for now. This is a short long, so should be fine here.
変われたよね。
The Tenno Spring scares me. I want to see a plus 70 minimum. Please, big stamina. Also, I need my LS still. Okay, well, Rip Run. Did hit the 70 stamina, though, but Rip Run. F's in chat for this run, because it's not happening if we don't hit S Aptitude.
こっちの車両。
I didn't hit it before, did I? No. Nope. Run's cooked. Really sucks, too, because this is turning out to be really good otherwise. It is for sure not happening at this point. I take that just for the bonus. Every option sucks here. Normally I would just rest. Maybe the guts. She does at least get good gains on guts. I don't know if plus 15 would really make a difference here, but it's like the overall number is higher than any other choice here. Yeah, sure. See if it does anything. I'm still concerned about even getting through this with less than 600 stamina.
精一杯走るだけ。
It claims we're okay. I don't know how true that is, but I'd rather not take hydrate unless I absolutely have to. I'm concerned. I have high levels of concern. But this run is cooked anyways because no S aptitude, so. Find out. Okay. So, those stats are enough to get through Tenno Spring. Good. Good to know. I would like to take that. It's a bit of a gamble, though. Yeah, screw it. Yeah. See what I mean? Not a good idea to take those usually. Again, I would like to take it. It's just so risky. It doesn't really matter. We're almost to the point. I just need to spam win. I get 600 across the board. I'd like to try to get to 1100 speed for Sparks. Okay. There we go. That was worth it for the spirit gauge fills. I'm gonna go into summer with no energy, but I don't mind resting to get the mood up. Hopefully first turn is garbage. really prefer going into Second Summer with 900 speed, so... Ice is still losing. Man, I'm missing a good turn. Oh well. For sure we hit 1100. I could try to go for 1200 just to see what stats we could end up with potentially. Kind of prove the efficacy of this build. Yeah, sure. Unfortunate. These stats are pretty good. I would want to just spam power once I hit max speeds. I need like one more speed training, then hit power. Wit's like a little lower than I want it to be, but it's not a huge deal. And then like we'll see if this stamina can get me through finals or not. It's unfortunate that I didn't hit 777s. I'd almost prefer 777s to hydrate. No, we should crush the Anima here at least. I'm concerned about the Unity race. Yeah, 9 lengths on McQueen, easy dub. Yes, I'm still concerned about winning. How bad are we looking? Okay. Should be able to get it this time. Still, I'll take the ace skills. Take standard distance. Because I think 3600 would still count as standard, even though it's like way beyond reasonable. Speed start, of course. Determined descent, of course. Let's see. Unyielding Spirit I would want to take eventually, but it won't help for this. Could also take It's On. Yeah, maybe I'd take It's On, actually. I wouldn't mind having that. 'Cause even for hints on Sparks, ramp up is not a bad one. Plus, this is like extra cheap. This is way cheaper than I usually get it. We'd want like that, and probably Unyielding. It would be in pretty good shape. If only I hit the S aptitude on this. This run is looking pretty good, as long as I can make it through the finals. It's looking like we crushed this. Hopefully predictions aren't lying. Predictions lied. See what happens. I forgot about no stopping me, but we don't get it anyways. Because for some reason, I keep struggling to win that. Every other friggin' character, it's like no issue. But for some reason with Rice, it keeps being an issue. If I took that, we'd pretty much be guaranteed to win the final here. I think I would rather try to max out speed just to see if I could get the stats that I want. Do that and then see if we can hit some speed at the end here. 3,400 might even struggle on. Yeah, see, you need so much friggin' stamina for these last races. It's crazy. Like, you'd think this is enough, but it hits you with a 3,400 and then a 3,600. It's actually evil. I guess I could take her off base? Maybe that's the trick. Does she win on front? Better. Maybe she has more of a chance on front. No. Yeah, see how much friggin' stamina you need? It's insane. Can't even make it through the semi-final with nearly 700 stamina. These lengths are absurd. And the only solution is to take extra races that are different distance. And then that's like killing my stats. Her career is absurd. So maybe I should have just taken Hydrate. Hydrate might have saved it. I can still try to get Sparks there. Yeah, it's looking more and more like I have to take a recovery on her, which is such a waste of points. But it's fine. We didn't hit S aptitude, so it's whatever. Run was cooked regardless. But it's seeming like I absolutely have to take a recovery to make it through those last few races. Okay, we're unlocking lots of episodes here. So getting... Okay, the rest of these take a little bit longer. That one will get. That one will get. We're still going to be getting a lot of spins very quickly here. at that. 15 spins, but we can kill 10 at a time. Yeah, we're starting to get shards. We just got that new SR. This one I actually got another copy of, I think, yeah. Where was the new SR? It was this one. So I could start using these as I get them. And then it looked like there were some rainbow ones that you could get from the event itself, from the missions. I think it's from the points, actually. Yeah, the point rewards. I assume it's pretty deep in here. Yeah. Yeah. That's going on fine motion for sure. Oh, you actually get 2. Oh, man, I can maybe get max limit break fine motion. Oh. Oh, I love this event. This is the greatest event in history. There's something else I can uncap here? It'll be a rare. Yeah. And this one too. And another one. Yeah, I think fine motion's the take, so I can use those 3 shards to get it's just like 1 per uncap, right? I'm pretty sure. I need to... No, you need shards for the actual uncap crystals, so I won't be able to uncap, unfortunate. Yeah, I won't be able to uncap, that sucks. But eventually I'll be able to. That does seem ridiculous, you can just... If it gave you 3 uncaps. So it's gonna take a while. There's no full shards, right? It's just... Or there's no full crystals, right? It's just shards. Yeah. Yeah, they make you wait a while on that. Because I think I need at least 1 more uncap on a couple SSRs to make them usable. Maybe watch 2 of these, since we're unlocking them fast. And we'll go for another run and hope we actually get the S aptitude, and then I will just take a recovery for the finals. I'll just waste the skill points on it, because it's better to get through all the races, for sure. The main hurdle really seems to be winning the Aharu final. Like, screw the Ura final. I need the Aharu final so I can get no stopping me. And get those extra skill points. I don't know, bro. Why are you so short?
でも突然友人になってくださいだなんて変な馬娘だと思われないでしょうか。友人が欲しいって、つまり友達がいないってことで、そんなことを告白すればむしろ距離を置かれることだって。ごめんね。前にライスの手が震えてた時にお母様が手を握ってくれたの。そしたらほっとして。ごめんなさい、突然迷惑だったよね。違います。私とお友達になってくれませんか？そうやってライスさんが行動するときはいつも誰かのためだった。ライスさんはブルボンさんと話したがっている。きっとそうだって私気づいているのに、見てるだけで何もしなくて、こんな自分にはどうすることもできないからって。だって急にライスさんとブルボンさんに話しかけても変ですし、私だと困惑を招くだけで。だから私じゃないお話が得意な方が。でも本当は変身、仮想、自分ではない自分になれる夢のような場所。仮想であふれたお話が尽きない場所。期間限定の夢の国、ハロウィンランド。これです。ここにみんなで行けたら。
現時点におけるハロウィンパーティーの企画にズレあり、ミッションを正確にこなすため情報の更新が必要。1週間後に失敗の可能性を算出。懸念であった小道具の手配は完了。ならば失敗をもたらすのは小手先ではなく、もっと根本的な。
昨日の夜、本当はブルボンさんの近くまで行こうとした。でもタマモさんとクリークさんを見た瞬間、ライスが行ったらみんなの邪魔になるんじゃないかって怖くなって、足が震えて、気づいたらもうやめなきゃ。こんなライスなんかが心配しても意味がない。ライスが声をかけても迷惑なだけなんだから。そこのお二人、私の使い魔になりなさい。
Who do you think you are, Sweet Tosho?
ブルボンさんとライスさんのことです。私？ええ、二人にお願いがあるの。私を遊園地に連れて行きなさい。かの遊園地で開催されてるハロウィンイベントは一人じゃ楽しめないの。何でも助け合う必要があるんですって。でもとっても面白いって聞いたんだから。前に実行委員だった稲荷さんもそれを参考にしたらしいわ。とにかくすっごく楽しいところみたいだから私行きたいの。だから二人は私の使い魔となってそこへ連れて行くの。
She really does think she's Sweet Tosho.
タマモ先輩、助けてください。ほつれた裾を直そうとしたんですけど。ほら、ええようちがやっとくし、そこ置いとき。あとは未捕虜用の衣装のチェックです。 ばせが終わっていない子を集めないと。そうか、ほんならちょうどええな。ブルボンにも声かけて困ったことないか聞いて。
ねえ、ブルボンさん、あの超怖い遊園地に行ったんだって。企画内容でずっと悩んでたから取材に行ったのかな。
え、誰と？まさか一人じゃないよね。けど手伝おうって言っても断られちゃうし。はあ、もっと私たちも頼ってほしいな。
あいつまたなんか。ったくクリーク、今から行けるか？
任せてください。私もちゃんと準備をしていきますね。
かぼちゃさんいっぱいでかわいい。ダンサーさんの衣装もふわふわで。
でも今回の目的の場所は違うんですよ。二人とも来なさい。私たちの目的は。こっちのゾーンなんだか
皆さん尻尾を隠してください。急いで取られますよ。ライス、ロブロスター。
So they just straight up went to Universal Studios. Got it.
クリーク、こっちやこっち。
はいはい、ちょっと待ってくださいね。カバンがロッカーに。ちょっと。こっちもこぼれちゃう。
なんでそんなぎょうさん荷物持ってきてんねん。うち先にブルボンたち追うで。後で連絡してや。うわ、なんやこれ。ゾンビの作りも本格的やんけ。おちびたち連れてきとったら大泣き確定やわ。
叫び声、今の。いえ、ライスさんはもっとか細い声かと捜索を続行します。ライスさん、ブルボンさん。タマモ
すまん。ライス？ちゅうかブルボンもおるやん。よかった、話が。なんやねんこれ。一体どういう仕組みで。
見つけた。捕まえました。もう逃げないでくださいよ。
フリーン、なんやねんその衣装は。
ついでに自分たちの仮装衣装の動きやすさを確認しようかなと。もちろんたまちゃんの分もありますよ。お着替えしたいときはすぐ言ってくださいね。お世話もたっぷりしてあげますから。なんだか今日のクリークさん、いつもと違う。
お前もおったんかい。
あらあら、仕方のない子ですね。よいしょっと。まあ、腕がボロボロになって
Jesus
ます。
Christ.
じゃあ包帯を巻いてあげますね。じっとして。これでお揃いになれるわ。 ままと
Oh my god.
はーい、今日はみんなのママになれるように頑張りますね。いい子いい子。
こいつ相手を赤ちゃんにしよった。問答無用で自分の赤ちゃんにしよった。
衣装を着てパワーアップ、勝負服みたい。それか仮想の力かも。仮想の力？元はお化けだと偽られるための仮装だったとしても、今は楽しむために仮装をする場合もあるらしくて、抑えていた願望を叶えたい、違う自分になってみたい、その思いを
You knock it off with the head pats.
行事がハロウィンなのかなと。
興味深いですね。
でも今のは引用というよりも、書籍を見た私個人の感想の方が強くて。
これまでの情報を整理し、ミッション両合同ハロウィンパーティーに不足している情報はここにあると判断。よって新規タスク遊園地集会を実行します。
待ってやブルボン、うちらも入れてや。そもそも話したいことがあるんやって。
では私もお世話させていただきますね。
I freaking hate Game Creek. I hate her so much. Sin Gray Creek is fine. And Cinderella Gray Creek is great. I despise Game Creek. I know people like her. I hate her. I hate it. Alright, I'll save that one for the next run. Almost got enough for another one after this, so by the time this is over, we'll have 30 more. This deck does seem to work, at least. So I'll run this again. And hopefully get enough team stats to actually win the Unity Final. And I'll just take a recovery for the last two finals races. And hopefully we can actually make it through a full career. But of course, it won't matter if I can't hit S aptitude. Actually, don't mind taking a little bit of early guts. If I can get guts to 400, that'd be nice. Can you not fail a 15%, bro? What the hell? Yeah, I actually don't hate the 20 guts. Again, I think I should maybe take guts when I'm given the option, because I think having a bit more guts will help with the stamina issue. What am I missing here? It's unfortunate. Still probably a good turn for dealing with this fan issue. Charming again? Unfortunate. Eh, 20 guts, sure. See, big stamina, S aptitude. You can get gold. Could be good. No S aptitude, no big stamina. At least got some good skill hints there. Ooh, huge. Plus 70 this early? Wow. And a bunch of stat ups, too. And we got practice. Perfect. Nice. Alright, looking okay for now. That plus 70 really helped. Speed was a little bit too low, and then that one turn just kind of fixed everything. That's all you really need for a good run is like 1 or 2 lucky turns. Boom. Energy isn't too bad if I take that. Still can't take top. Just make me very worried for the final Unity race. Keep going for guts. We're keeping up to where I want to be on speed. We're getting some lucky turns here. Yeah, we already got practice perfect, so... I think Fine Motion's only one turn away from friendship. That's good. Can we finally take top option? Hopefully. It's sticking her on long. I don't know if she can win long, honestly. Yeah, she still can't win long. Good raffle. It's really unfortunate we didn't get the hot springs. I'll have to wait for that another time. I'll take that just for the unity. Man, I want to take that so badly, but we already failed one training. I'm not going to risk it. I do want to get her into friendship. This would get us pretty close to 400 guts, though. Plus we fill up, too. I guess I'll do guts. Need the unity training. Need the spirit explosions. I think having more guts will help us a lot. Still get at least some power and speed out of it. We see S aptitude? Dang, it's really unfortunate. I don't know if we can even get past Tenno Spring.
始まる前からいいレースになりそうって
Stamina's a little rough. I mean, we already didn't hit S aptitude. Let's just see. See if we can still get through this. I doubt we can take first, but might be able to survive. I forgot. I need to hit V results. I clicked the wrong thing.
行ってくるね
唯一無二高ダッシュを見せるのは
Just skip to the end here, see if she survives.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰めるメジロマクイーンメジロマクイーンここで抜け出した栄光まで400最後のコーナー
Looks like she's surviving.
メジロマクイーン
I think the guts is helping.
食らいついていくメジロマクイーン強すぎる完全に抜け出した
Might end up fourth. She's gonna end up fourth. Yeah, she's dying.
リードは3のシーン
Fifth, yeah. It's cooked. I'll burn the clocks, but
注目の
we need more than 500. I think we need like close to 600. Oh, and then she wins. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You can win Tenno Spring with crap stamina. I think she had a failed wit check because she did get late start, so maybe she got rushed or something in there too. I'd rather take guts, but like, we do need the stamina. Like, I kind of rather take the guts here. Finally get fine motion into friendship. That's tough. I'll take the stamina. We really need to be doing spirit explosions on stamina. Just rest for summer.
最後までしっかり
I think for stamina guts, I think 600, 400 with a recovery should be enough to make it through everything. How are you looking here? Still a little bit rough. I don't think she can win long on her own yet. Do I have any recovery to take? Maybe I should have taken, yeah, I should have taken that other recovery. As much as I want the discount on Straight Descent, I think when that event comes up, I need to take Watchful Eye. Because that's probably the best recovery to take. Because it's at least still useful. Yeah, I'm not going to take anything yet. We only need 3 Ws. If she fails the long, it's whatever. Okay, she can win the long now. Oh, they put her on mile. Okay. Interesting. Why did it put her on mile? I didn't hit mile S and not realize it, did I? Usually it defaults her to long. Yeah, weird. Okay. Take a little more stamina here, sure. Finally gets fine motion into friendship. Super late. Oh, nice. We rolled hydrate. Perfect. I needed that. Guts isn't terrible, actually. Having some amount of guts is probably a good idea. Wit's gonna be garbage at this rate. Really not hitting good speed training this run. But we are at least at 900. Yeah, I'll just take this last one here. A little behind where I want to be, but still potential with some luck to max that out. I already have practice perfect. Oh my god, the moodiness is... Got some really bad timing here. What am I missing on speed? Alright, it's not too bad. Get another plus 70 though. Alright. Anima we won't struggle on. Anima easy. It's just the last Unity race here and the semi-final and final for Uda that keep kicking our ass. Alright, 14 stamina helps. Alright, I think I'll still take these. Want that. Want that. I didn't get Speed Star this time, which sucks. We missed the S aptitude, so it's not a huge deal. What else is worth taking? Probably ramp up max discounts, fine. And I need hydrate. Yeah. See if we can maybe win this for once. Yeah, it's looking rough, but we might be able to. Hey, we finally did it. She's still lost on Mile. Rip. Let's see if I'm correct that 600, 400 with a recovery is enough to scrape through. This one doesn't seem to be as much of an issue. But it goes 3,000, 3,400, 3,600. It's just insane. We won by distance. So it's looking okay. I mean, max speed for sure. I guess I could take more stamina. Maybe go for power with the boost. This would fill up another gauge here, plus wit is garbage. Yeah, just wit and see if we can get through the semi with these stats. And then maybe take power or stamina for the final. It claims stamina's fine. It keeps not being, though. See? Even though it's giving me double circle, it's lying. Even with the recovery. Even with 650 stamina, almost 500 guts. This is ridiculous. Okay, okay, she can W it at least. Still potentially struggles, but she can W it. We might have actually had a wit issue there. Usually it'll tell you if you had a wit issue, but it's still possible. So I think for sure here we need to be, yeah, taking stamina probably. Which I'd much rather take wit here, but we just gotta pray that the stamina's enough to make it through. And now we're also contending with Daoharu aces. Could take that, I guess. Maybe just one of those. Could take It's On. Could take... We did take that, so yeah, I guess It's On. Might help. I mean, again, it's claiming the stamina is fine, but I don't believe it. And right-handed isn't helping us here because it's a left as well. It's really hard to get through this. I'm gonna watch it. Let's see what exactly happens here. With the recovery, we might be able to scrape by. But it's extra rough with the Daoharu aces here. I could also try switching her to front runner. Yeah, she's having a bad time. She's having a really bad time. I guess fourth isn't the worst for that, but Kokon and Glass are just dominating. Yeah, only got one more retry here. I could see if switching her to front does anything, but then we don't get Hydrate. So I don't think that'll actually do it. It's another reason maybe I think Watchful Eye is Mile only though, so it still wouldn't help with this. I just have to take way too much stamina. I got through this with not a lot of stamina before though, so I don't really understand. Maybe I still failed on this and I only got through the semi, but I know I got through the semi with lower stamina and guts before. It's like, I don't know. Honestly, maybe we get a lucky W. Nah. Couldn't even beat Happy Meek. Awful. But it's less important to win that than it is to win the Daoharu raise. And we still get the stats there, we still get no stopping me, we still get the skill points. We just miss out on the +5s at the end, basically. But it doesn't mean every time we hit Hot Spring Ticket, we don't get to see it. Just Really unfortunate. And then I don't think I can even afford no stopping me. Yeah, I can't even afford that. I could take Nimble Navigator. Medium 3, but 1-star guts. Unfortunate.
いつもと違うライスどうだったかな。
We got 2 more episodes now.
ブルボンさんがね、
Maybe even 3.
己のタスクは自分。
イベントミッションはこちらです。頑張る子はここか
Yeah,
な。
I think that's all of them now.
己のタスクは自分一人で処理する。
Yeah, we got everything
そ
unlocked.
れが準備完了。やりますね。準備完了。
And those bulk spins are nice.
やつらやな。前まとめて面倒見た
Yeah, we can do 2, another run, then the last 2. And then I'll keep trying to do rebuilds off stream.
そもそもブルボン
This is still a really short
思い知ったと
stream.
思うねんけど
Not killing enough time here.
むっちゃ怖い遊園地なんやで。
理解可能。そして昨年はこの遊園地を参考にしたとの証言あり。よって今年の成功のためにもリサーチが必要と判断します。予定外のタスクとなり、担当すべき馬娘が不明確。すなわち実行委員長である私がそのタスクを背負うべきかと。
それあんた最近いつもタスクって言うて。
お姉さん方、記念写真どうですか？
I could just pivot off Rice and just build no goodie or something. It'd be a lot easier.
いい写真撮れますよ。
撮るわ。皆さん集まって。
いきますよ。せーの。
まあ素敵な思い出になりますね。タマちゃんにブルボンちゃん、ライスちゃんとロブロイちゃんで。
はい。6人とも素敵な笑顔です。
え、6人？
なるほど。心霊体験は確かに恐怖を煽れます。カメラを利用した写真スポット、パーティーにも用意しましょう。
ライスさん？ライスさん！こっちは今年完成したライド型アトラクションよ。これならみんなで会話しながら乗れるわ。
Yikes.
なるほど。動けない、逃げられないことで与えることができる恐怖もある。
皆さん平気ですか？疲れてはいませんか？飲み物はゆっくり飲んでくださいね。次こそはもっとライスさんとブルボンさんが直接お話できるような雰囲気のある場所を。ロブロイちゃんも大丈夫ですか？あ、いえ、次はあそこのお化け屋敷に行くわ。
オーダー受けたまわりました。閉じ込められましたわ。新規ミッションが追加されました。謎を解き出口を探します。
ジョイ、今の話聞いとったか？電子ロック、つまり機械があるっちゅうことやろ。ほんなら代わりにうちがやったるって。大船に乗ったつもりでゆっくり休んどき。
いいえ、現状を整理し先輩方は巻き込まれたに相当。 想定外のことが起きた場合責任を取るのは私かと。
またそうやって自分だけの問題にしようとするかな。せやけど無理なことは。
大きく言えばこの屋敷からの脱出はこの場にいるみんなのミッションですよね。そうだ、お仕事を分担しませんか？私とブルボンちゃんとライスちゃんで右のお部屋を探す。タマちゃんはロブロイちゃんと左のお部屋を探す。そうすればもっと早くここから出られるかもしれません。
行動フローを再設定実行します。
ここの扉に数字を入力する形式みたいだな。けど謎自体は向こうの部屋っぽいか。うちブルボンたちの様子見てくるわ。ロブロイ、あんたも来るか？いえ、
私は。
そうか。なあロブロイ、見た感じあんたも相当な怖がりやん。なんでこんな怖い遊園地に来るって言うたんや？
それはライスさんとブルボンさんにお話ししてほしくて。
ライスとは？せやけどあいつら天気の話しかせえへんかったで。
でもライスさんはきっと何かをブルボンさんに遠慮しているんだと思います。この遊園地は行った者同士で絆が深まり話が弾むと雑誌に載っていたので、ここならうまく話す環境を私がずっと作れないまま今に至るんですけど。
分かった。ほなうちがその件もなんとかしたるわ。ロブロイはここで待っとき。あんたの思いはしっかり伝えたるから。
あら、タマちゃん来ると思いました。ではここで当選簿です。ねえタマちゃん、この先に行ってあなたは何をするつもりでしたか？
何って3人やと不安やからうちが手伝いに。
ついでにブルボンちゃんたちの間に自分が入って会話をうまく取り持ってあげようって考えていませんか？
あんたなんでそれを
やっぱりタマちゃんは優しい子です。誰かのためにすぐに行動できる優しい子です。でも
足し算でけへんチビたちに家計簿つけさせるなんてひどいことするやつおらんやろ。適材適所でええやん。おあ、ええよええよ、うちがやっとくしそこ置いとき。
たまには待ってみませんか？
待つ？
手を出すなというわけではありません。でも代わりにやってあげるということでもないんです。少しだけ支えて待つんです。できないではなくてきっとできるようになるって信じて見守ることもお世話の形なんです。
クリープさん、謎が解けたので今一度皆さんも集まって。
だって本当はみんなできる子なんですから。なんとか脱出できてよかったね。ライスさん、ブルボンさんとお話できたかしら？お化け屋敷とかで。お化け屋敷の時？その時は
先ほどからライスさんは反応がいいですね。驚かせるポイントを知る上でその反応は非常に参考になります。
そうかな。結局謎解きはほとんどブルボンさんがしちゃって、ライスは驚くことくらいしかできなかったけど、 嬉しかった。いつも迷惑かけちゃうライスでもやっとプルボンさんの役に立てたみたいで。でもそれはきっとロブロイさんが誘ってくれたおかげだね。ありがとう。私もここに連れてきてくれてよかった。ライスさんのお役に立てたんですね。ロブロイさん、私誘う時もここに来てからも連れてきてよかったのか迷惑じゃなかったかってずっと心配で。そんな風に見えなかったよ。むしろ今日のロブロイさんは堂々としていて、あれはスイープさんのおかげです。
Called it.
私スイープさんから杖を
She was trying to be Sweet Tosho. Called it.
スイープさんみたいに自分の思いが素直に言えるようにって魔女に仮装したからなんです。仮装？抑えていた願望を叶えたい。違う自分になってみたい。その思いを変身して叶える行事がハロウィンなのかなと。もしかして本当はすごく怖かったの？
Can't believe that's all we've seen of Sweep this entire time. You leave Sweep out of the friggin' Halloween event, for real, for real?
でもライスさんが困っていそうだったから、とても勝手な行動とは自認していますけれども。ライスちゃん、ロブロイちゃん、そろそろ次のエリアに行きましょう。はい。それに私にとってはライスさんがおっしゃる迷惑は私にとって温かい手でもあったんです。それもずっとお伝えしたくて。ロブロイさん、
One more run, I'll watch the last two, and then I'll just call it early, I think. Then I gotta decide if I want to spend toughness and trying to keep doing Right Shower, or if I want to just give up. But, like, what I'm struggling with is, how did I get through with this? How'd I get through with this? I mean, I guess it is 746. I need over 700 stamina. So maybe I should go back to the power build and just try to get lucky, because I think this is from Power Friendship and then Sparks. So, like, pop spirit gauges here, get lucky with power training, and then just still end up getting enough speed training. Like, I don't know. I think this was incredibly lucky, and it's very unlikely to happen again. So if this doesn't cut it for Virgo, then I may just have to give up on Rice, because this still wasn't good enough to really get W's, unfortunately. But I'll do one more run. Maybe we'll just switch back to power on this one, though. What is this like? Is this worth... I mean, that's expensive, but that would probably get me through finals. What do you like at max level? Really low specialty priority. No race bonus. Extra training effectiveness, though. It's also this one. This doesn't give me anything for Rice, though. No. I mean, I don't hate that. At least that's a good skill. It's kind of mid overall, though. That's relatively mid. Can't take the rice shower card. I only have this at 0 limit break, so it's probably not worth. Yeah, no power, no race bonus, so definitely not worth. I guess I could try to fish for more copies of this. Can I long press, please? There we go. Oh, of course, I wouldn't want to take this because I wouldn't be able to borrow Fine Motion Wit card. So that's definitely a no-go. I already tried Guts Build and that didn't work out. Yeah, I really don't have good cards, unfortunately. I think these are the best options. But I did manage to max out speed with this deck. So it is possible, it's just unlikely. And then it does look like I need close to 750 stamina, and then even then I think I failed the last or a final. But you don't get, like, huge benefits from that, it seems like. It seems like as long as you get through the Unity final, you miss out on plus 14 for the final race on each stat, and then the plus 5s at the end. So missing plus 20s, which is not the worst thing ever. And I could still try and take, like, Hydrate or something if I roll it. See if maybe like 750 stamina with Hydrate is enough to get through that. 3600 is just ridiculous, man. That's so rigged. I could also try something wonky like a single power and a single guts card. It might not be a bad idea. Maybe I'll try a single power and a single guts and see how that works out, because we know that 2 guts doesn't work out. But maybe a single power and a single guts would. I think I really need the stamina bonus from power, so probably still wouldn't work the way I need it to. I wish I could take that. There we go. Basically the same. Really need to be taking speed. This is so much better, but I need more than 100 speed. Like, this speed is awful. Well, at least gave me a little bit more speed. I still don't know if we could even dub this. You can dub it with horrible speed. It's probably the worst speed I've ever had since, like, starting this game. Okay, plus 10, thank you. Probably should just pop gauges on stamina when I can. I feel like having Watchful Eye actually wouldn't be that bad, but it doesn't help me on the finale. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't need a recovery. Like, it is kind of a debuff, but it's super weak. I don't think it's worth getting. Here we go, there's some speed. Still horrible, but still very early. You stop hitting 30s, bro. Yeah, maybe it's a good turn just to get that out of the way, actually.
注目の位置買われたよね
-5? Of course not.
ナイスよーし 最後までしっかり走
Probably not going to do too well here.
注目の位置
Okay, sure. She gets like 4th when I have more speed. Dubs when I have crab speed. Sure, whatever game, whatever. All we really need to see is S aptitude, please. Of course. At least hit the 73 stamina. Yeah, speed is such a friggin' issue here. I do need friendship on Asian Flash really badly. We're getting lucky on Unity training at least. Our stats should be pretty baller right now for the team. But like speed for the derby, yeah. Like, can we even top 5 this?
注目の2
Okay, we can top 5. I need speed at some point here. It's not looking good. You got the Kika show and I have no turns. Oh no, okay, there is turns for this one. Did you knock it off with the 30s? That's gonna be the death of this run, if anything.
張り切っていこう
I think the team should be kind of bussin' right now. Yeah, team kind of bussin'. Hopefully we don't lose against a friggin' D rank at C rank. Still possible. Okay. So far we're at least having good team luck. Maybe just rest here. I need speed. I need speed. And at least get a spirit burst on it. That helps a little. There we go. There's some speed. Fills up the gauge here. Almost fills up Fukukitaru as well. Need you in friendship. I need to get Asian Flash in friendship as quickly as I can at this point.
最後までしっかり走るね。
Alright, I think we can top 3 Kikasho with this at least. Yeah. Might even be able to dub it.
注目の位置
Can we dub? We can dub. Let's go. Speed is still looking awful though. Okay, as much as I don't want to be popping bubbles on Wit, Asian Flash is the priority right now. I think I have to gamble. Okay, nice. We still cracked? It's a little dangerous. I think I will actually take the middle option on this one just because I'm a little bit scared about taking top for this one. We're gonna need to take top option for the next one though. Alright, good raffle. Good raffle. Decent. That speed star, good. I need that. We're hitting really good Unity training. It doesn't mean anything if I can't get the speed I need. The 3 speed cards is definitely working better for speed. I need to get super lucky on this to actually get that to work. We're pretty much good on sparks though, at least, so. Could end up as a good parent. Tenno Spring with the speed is a little spooky. Need to see Mile S regardless. Okay, there's Mile S. Now we just need to focus speed and pray for some luck. And she needs to stop being friggin' moody. Okay, hypothetically we can dub that. don't like blowing clocks this early.
注目の
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think there's a chance of maxing speed. It's way too low. And like a plus 30 speed here, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, plus 15. At least it was speed. I think my best bet might be to recreate, because normal mood is not going to happen here. There we go. Okay, good. Still not hitting the speed I need. Yeah, just what, rest for summer. Pray for the most massive gains we've ever seen on summer. There's no way it's happening.
注目の一打
あとは精一杯走る
Can't even take top option. It's not looking good. Not sure how that's even possible. I've been hitting Unity almost every turn. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's still not going to get us where we need to be, but it certainly helps.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
We're a lot closer. Okay. Okay. We're getting a little bit of luck here. I think I just have to gamble on it. Okay, well, like I said, best gains we've ever seen in summer. I think that is a contender. Yeah, nothing else I can do here besides rest, for sure. I mean, I don't know, that's... I think I have max speed coming out of second summer like this before, but it's very rare. And I still am going to need some stamina as well. So I can take the stamina here. So we need like 750. She really needs to stop being moody. I see a mood up from somebody, please, somewhere. It's like, no. It'd be great if this was like all Unity here.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
I can at least fill up this gauge. It's looking rough. Ooh, this does fill 2 more gauges. I could just gamble on possibly hitting those on speed. see, 936. I think that's like my only shot. It's like a real shot in the dark, but if I can pop like multiple gauges on like a double speed training, I could maybe get like a... It'd still only be like a 70 though. It still wouldn't even do it. I'd still try. See what we can manage here. And there's just not enough turns left, unfortunately.
ダメじゃない。注目の一番。
Anima easy dub. I don't have high hopes for the last Unity race here. Maybe. Right-handed doesn't even help me for the final. Watchful Eye, unfortunately, doesn't help me with the final either. Didn't roll Hydrate. Did get Speed Star. I could take Stamina to spare, might help. Standard Distance could help, but I'd rather not take that, honestly. Maybe Ramp Up. Maybe the Speed. Although it really doesn't help that much for this, because the speed on the team racers is kind of crappy. I think maybe Ramp Up. See if we can even get a W on this. Because the double circles lie. Okay. Got through. That's the important one. Still don't have nearly enough turns to max out speed. I'll still go for it. Maybe I can get lucky and hit 1100 if I get some Spirit Explosions. Although I really need Great Mood, so unlikely. Yeah, I think just wit and then take whatever speed shows up. If we can even make it through the semi. So even the semi's a struggle, but with this stamina and a recovery, I think we should be able to get through. If this is a lie, 3,400, fuck off. Okay, we can get through the semi with that. The final, though. The final is straight evil. You do get some explosions. I don't think we're going to hit 1100, though, unfortunately. I should still probably go for it. Might even just fail, just fail anyways. Normal mood, yikes. Practice 4 doesn't matter, but normal mood. I don't think there's any way we get through this final. If we can, though, it's good to know. It almost looked like that wasn't an ultra long final. It looked like it might have said 2,500, so maybe it's kind of random. Yeah, it's random. So it can be short as well. So I'm just getting screwed when I hit the 3600 then. That's just like horrible luck. Because it looks like the length is actually random. Okay. Well, that explains a lot then. So we probably crushed this then. Well, except for coconut glass being here. That's kind of an issue. Yeah, I don't know if we could beat him with these stats. But that explains why sometimes it's easier to get through this than others. Maybe it's the non... So if I lose the Unity Finals, then it's the 3600. So I just get screwed either way. I either have to beat Coconut Glass, which means I need crazy stats, or I lose to them and then I get the 3600 and get screwed on stamina. Real fair. Fair game. It's super fair. Okay. I actually managed to make it through. But only because it wasn't a 3600. Oh, managed to get no stopping me. I can take that. Tickets on. What else would I want? Now shifting gears, but I can't afford it. 777s I wouldn't actually mind getting sparks for. Yeah, I actually don't hate maybe getting sparks for that. It's a good skill. It becomes important later. Not 2-star across the board. Unfortunately, well, you know, these are actually decent skills. Well, maybe usable parent. The nice thing here is at least the distance aptitudes. So, like, this is an okay mile parent. Okay, well, we learned something. It appears that potentially the length of the final is wildly variable based on some factors. Not sure exactly what they are. It appears that maybe it is whether you win or lose the Unity final. Or it might just be random. I'll have to do some more testing to figure that out. I'm sure I could look it up, but I'll figure it out eventually. Nobody's doing requests today for some reason. They've been doing better overall. I think I might be close to 3,000 club points finally. Still a ways off. I don't even know which card is good. I saw people using this card. Is this actually a good card? Maybe for the speed bonus. You're getting extra speed bonus. Be maybe it. Everything else is extremely mid. Might be okay for mediums. Medium pace chaser. Shatterproof, although back mid-race pace chaser. You're really working with a front pace meta if you're taking that. And then it's mainly good for medium and long, where you're not going to have a front pace. Also can give Lone Wolf, so like it's not bad. I won't have enough to max uncap it anyways. I think this is okay at max uncap. I think it's better for long though, right? Yeah, deep breaths and extra tank. Cooldown, yeah. So this is good for long. So I think right now I'd probably focus this one. And then potentially this one. I think this gives a good... Yeah, this gives good skills. And then in body and mind is always good. So I think I might want to get this one first just for in body and mind, because that's always good on everybody. So anytime I'm doing a power deck, I would want to take that. We got another conversation to unlock.
実は先日街で後ろ姿を見かけし、ちょうどしおりを落とすのを目撃しまして、即拾って追いかけたのですが見失い、お預かりさせていただいておりますので、そうでもよく後ろ姿だけでわかりましたね。
What are you talking about? You're literally the shortest character.
あまり目立つタイプじゃないのに、光り輝いておられましたが、黒影の耳と尻尾にきらめく神々しき白い光、書物を携えた後ろ姿はまるで大賢者。
Not even gonna comment on the height.
何言ってるんですか？光、そんなの褒めすぎですよ。ブルボンさんがね、
I think anyone would recognize her at any time because she's the shortest one. I don't think there's anybody who's shorter than her. I think it was maybe Sweep ties with her for shortest. But like even Mayona Topgood is taller than her.
我慢しないとってイベントミッションはこちらです。頑張る子はここかな。
不足分の情報準備完了。やりました。
I think also this event card is somewhat decent. Where is it? I only have one? I've only pulled two? I thought I pulled three.
サポート機能の出力アップを確認。
We'll definitely be getting it uncapped in the end here. Yeah, I don't know what these numbers are. I think I can... If I go here and long press on it, I think I can see it max uncap.
残りの問題は
Do I get it from this at all? Yeah, usually like the last copy. There we go. Specialty priority is pretty low, but at least it has some. Mood effect's great. Training effectiveness. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually have any training effectiveness, so you're only getting it from this. Yeah, good for frontrunners for sure. So I would definitely use that. Probably instead of Fukukitaru, unless I was specifically building Summer Maru. So it's a little bit niche, but it's definitely good for fronts.
ハロウィンの準備、飾り付けからお菓子作りまで。
I gotta watch these last two episodes.
もうこんな時間、そろそろ帰らないと門限に間に合いませんね。帰りますよ。ロブロイちゃん、今日はよほど疲れちゃったのかしら。
いろいろ考えとったみたいやしな。
ねえ、ブルボンちゃん。ブルボンちゃんは帰ったらどうするんですか？
今日得たデータを利用し企画を再検討および自分のタスクがまだ完了していないので実行予定です。
一人で？
ええ、 それが私のタスクなので。
それではおやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。あ、ブルボンさん、あのね、明日の飾り付けだけど、実は私たち自分の分今日で終わっちゃってさ。
ここのところブルボンさん夜まで頑張ってるでしょ。だからお仕事何か手伝えないかなって。いえ、大丈夫です。あなた方はその分を休憩に当ててください。私のタスクは私自身でこなすべきかと。
そっか。でもブルボンさんならちゃんとできるって知ってるけど、無理はしちゃダメだよ。一緒にパーティー成功させようね。大きく言えば、この屋敷からの脱出はこの場にいるみんなのミッションですよね。
これはすでに私のタスクと決めたもの。私がやり遂げるべき仕事です。ただ今回のミッション、両合同ハロウィンパーティーにおける最大の目的は、でも今さら
迷惑かもって思っても怖くても、ロブロイさんはライスのために仮想の力で。ごめんください。
ライス、もうすぐ消灯時間やで。急いでミホリを戻らんとは。
でもライスに仮装をさせてください。今のライスには必要なんです。それでブルボンさんに
ライス、しゃあない。富士と菱山にかけようたるわ。しや、うちも部屋についてって。あ、いや、ちゃうな。あんたも勇気振り絞ってここまで来たんや。ライス、きっとあんたもできる子や。せやからちょっとだけ待っとってくれへんか。
フラワーさんの寝息を確認。作業のため移動を開始します。残り作業、企画の提案書の作成と他の方が抱えきれなかった飾りの作成、布を裁断し。
ようこそ夜の世界へ。私はヴァンパイアで、あなたには私の仲間になってもらうんだから。あら、たまちゃん、先ほどライスちゃんが廊下を駆けていきましたけど。
あ、衣装合わせ急遽することになって。あいつの戻りが消灯時間過ぎるけんは寮長たちに連絡済みや。そんなことよりクリーク、まああれやな、信じて見守るっちゅうんはきついな。直接手助けしたった方がよっぽど楽やわ。
たまちゃんも私もママになるときに苦労しそうですね。ようこそ夜の世界へ。私はヴァンパイアで。
何をされているんですか、ライスさん。
それは先にごめんなさいって言わせて。迷惑かもだけど、言われて困っちゃうかもだけど、でもライスはブルボンさんのことを手伝いたい。
でもライスさんは。
分かってる。不幸にしちゃうかもしれないけど、でも 今のブルボンさんを一人にもしたくなくて、私は私でライスじゃないから、役に立てる仲間になるために仮装してきたんだから。ダメって言われてもあなたの血を吸って無理やり仲間にするから、あなたの手助けをしちゃうんだから。
仮装。
抑えていた願望を叶えたい。違う自分になってみたい。その思いを変身して叶える行事がハロウィンなのかなと。
私には気づけなかったことが多すぎました。仮装したら私も今の私以外になれるのでしょうか。
ブルボンさん。
私はミホのブルボンではありません。幽霊です。今から未練をアンインストールするため、あなたにいくつか質問をします。私はタスクを完璧にこなしたい。それが私に与えられたミッションだから。しかし今は分かりません。本来一度自分が責任を持つといった作業は必ず最後まで一人でやり遂げる必要があります。でもハロウィンパーティーの成功に必要な仕事を最初の段取りに遡って間違えていたと気づいた場合、今さら手伝っていただいては失敗ということになりませんか。
ブルボンさん、失敗なんかじゃないよ。だって協力は成功するためにするものだから。
でも誰かが私の仕事を手伝うといった場合、私には作業の完遂が不可能だと判断されたのではないですか。
そんなことない。ブルボンさんがダメだなんて誰も思わないよ。
でも想定では私だけで行う仕事だったのでしょう。それを変更すれば全体に影響が。
それでブルボンさんが倒れた方がみんな悲しいと思う。それにきっと。
でも
はきっともう必要ないよ。ねえ幽霊さん、あなたも私と一緒で怖がりな部分があったんだね。だけどね、聞いてほしいんだ。私仲間になりたいの。あなたの役に立ちたいの。ブルボンさんの困っている顔じゃなくて笑顔が見たい。ただそれだけの気持ちなの。
ではまずは私が破壊してしまったカボチャの処理から手伝ってもらえますか。
任せて。ライス、お腹いっぱい食べるの得意だから。何これ、ゾンビの手がその顔いただき。あなたと見えない誰かのツーショットだよ。今年のハロウィンパーティーとっても盛り上がっていますね。でもまだまだ怖い仕掛け用意してるんだよね、ブルボンさん。
はい、飾り班の方々に共有。スイッチを押します。
オッケー、任せて。
とさまざまな仕掛けでロブロイさんが参加者の方々を楽しませますので。
みんなで協力したもんね。ライスもちょっとだけだけど。あの子は一人で。カブ ヴァンパイアはね、誰でもお友達にできるんだよ。それにロブロイさんとならお友達になりたい子たくさんいると思うから。皆さん、お着替え場所はこちらですよ。衣装希望を出していない子も予備を用意していますからね。
もうだいたい案内は終わった感じやな。ほな、うちも着替えてくるわ。ブルボンか。感じやないか、今年のハロウィン。みんなで協力できとるみたいやし、仕切り役としてよう頑張ったな。
はい。ですのでタマモさんに私のミスに関して直接頭を下げたいことがあります。
あんたまだ。
ありがとうございました、タマモさん。さまざまなお手伝いをいただいたことを感謝申し上げます。
なんや、笑顔するやんか。こっちこそすまんかったな。ほな、うちは着替えてくるから。
はい。ハッピーハロウィン、皆さんどうか素敵なハロウィンを。大切な仲間と良い時間をお過ごしください。
I mean, you're about a month late, but sure, thanks. I really don't like in-game Bourbon. She's fine in the anime. And them, her and Rice being friends is really cute and funny because of the actual history with them. I like how they've tried to retcon that whole fiasco. As with all the events, kind of mid. Halloween Rice is cute though. You know, if I go for another like 20 minutes, I'm not ending super early, so I'll give it one more shot. Honestly, we didn't get that much stamina from power bonus, so I may just go back to the 3 speed deck, see if I can make that work. Wish there was a speed card with stamina bonus, that would help. I don't know if I even should take a power card at all. Maybe I should try the 3 wit. I know power is going to be kind of garbage though, which is an issue. But like 1 power card is just crap. I usually have pretty good luck with aces with this, and then I just need to kind of pop spirit explosions on stamina. I don't know if I have anybody that has a little bit more stamina potentially that I could use as a parent. Is there a 3 stamina parent that I could swap to? That also has like at least one other. That might not be too bad. I think I'm less likely to hit an aptitude here. There is a 3-star turf. Still potential with that. Problem is, Dignity procs too early sometimes in Virgo. Like, as far as parents go, this might be a little bit better. And there is the rare chance that I actually hit 3-star mild 3-star turf. But with Fuji, it's more likely. So we got 3-star turf. There's a pretty significant difference in stamina bonus, though. Like, that's a lot more stamina from Sparks. Initial speed is crap, though. Is there anything I can do to fix that? I mean, I don't really need these, but getting the potential level up would, I think, raise her stats a little bit. It's really Star Unlock that does it. That would cost me a lot of statues to get her to 4-star. I don't know, man. That's like... Yeah, I don't know, man. That I would be really low on statues if I did that. That doesn't even get me to 100. I don't think that's happening. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish I could get the hint level on Determined Descent. I can't afford it yet. Need more of these. I think this is a monthly thing, so it's going to be a few months before I can afford that. Could get a little bit more of a discount on this. That burns through all of my books. I probably want to save that for something that's more worth. I think potential level does level up stats a little bit. But it is incredibly expensive to do that. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth. Kind of doubt I'm ever gonna really use her for anything else. I'd rather spend the money on the Halloween version, because I have some ideas for the Halloween version. Although I'm only gonna use her as a parent, really. That's interesting. That also could be useful. She actually might make an okay debuffer build. You gotta build her as like a front runner, though. Now it's only rush, though. Yeah, it's trick front. Nah, it kind of sucks. Main idea is to put this on another character and combo it with some other stuff. Simply because it's, in a way, slightly similar to Oguri's, Christmas Oguri's skill, where you get stamina and, I think, velocity out of it. And then it also is like a mini debuff. So I was wondering if you could maybe combo that. Probably not, but I had some ideas of potentially wanting to experiment with it. Maybe it's like a grandparent skill, depending on how expensive it is. You like grandparent that, potentially, and take it as like a 4th unique if you have the points for it. Because I don't know, if in Make a New Track we might end up with more skill points at the end of a career. So like, probably won't be useful for a while, but I wanted to experiment with it. Rest of this crap, I don't know. And then Asian Flash, I definitely want to get in Body and Mind unlocked. I could pivot to a goodie. Corner Connoisseur actually might not be bad depending on when it procs. The problem is the final corner here is huge. And it's just on a corner. So it's like you're really hoping it procs towards the end of the final corner, and there's pretty much no guarantee, so it's a huge gamble. Could also try just building a debuffer. If I do that, I'll probably just use grass. Or go for the stamina, big stamina debuff on pace chasers, because people aren't taking a lot of stamina. I don't know, I think I'll work with what I got for rice for now. But we'll try 3 speed, 3 wit with some more stamina sparks and see if maybe this works out a little better. Because if I can at least have good energy efficiency, I can more consistently pop spirit explosions and stuff, and it should also help with getting the Unity training for the Unity race, because it still seems like a bit of a struggle to even win that with her. Let's see if this will work. No, it doesn't get her to mile A, though. I don't have enough mile sparks going. Yeah, that's the problem. I need somebody else with more mile sparks. Unlikely we hit mile S. Technically we could if we hit it twice. I gotta hit the mile sparks on both inspirations now, so yeah, unlikely. This is just kind of a wasted run. Still give us a chance to experiment with the deck. Not a huge deal, just wasted a toughness, but I'll run it back after this. It's the thing I hate about Mile C characters, they're really irritating to build. Same issue I had with Saiyan Sky, I accidentally did that a couple times when I was trying to build her for Mile. Who knows, maybe I get super lucky and hit the Mile Sparks twice. There's always a chance. Also, I could hit Mile A and then Turf S. Also works. Hit Charming. The real problem is, though, I just keep not getting the power that I need. And even power cards aren't doing it. And I could just say screw wit, 3 speed, 3 power. That sounds like a horrible idea. Maybe I can still manage to get the stats I'm looking for with this. Well, early moodiness is better than late moodiness. I want the friendship. I guess I at least do get friendship on somebody I need here. That's unfortunate.
負けられない。買われたよね。
Alright, let's see if we can hit. Need mile and turf. Could still hit it on second, but it's not looking good.
注目の位置。It's risky.ここは負けられない。
間ですね。トレーニングの時間ですね。
Doubt I can take top option here. Yeah, nah, that's too risky.
ここは負けられ買われたよね。
Alright, do we get incredibly lucky with the Mile and Turf? Or neither, sure. Alright. Run to be cooked anyways. NBD. Yeah, I think I gotta stick with Fuji as the other parent.
注目の一番。
Whoa, that's a lot of unity. Oh, I just go for like 600 across the board, maybe? Just dump spirit explosions into guts.
レーニングの時間ですね。
しっかり。
ここは負けられ。
始まる前から。
It's not looking good. Luckily this run doesn't matter. But this seems to be a consistent issue. Oh, we actually took the dub. Look at that. Now try to fill up some gauges and pop them on speed. Oh wait, no, probably better to just spam speed, get it as high as possible. I doubt we'll be able to win the finals. Certainly ended up with a good amount of stamina this run. Look at how much shorter these races are. That one was only 2,000 instead of like 3,200, 3,400 like it has been. I think they might just be random. Just extra annoying. Alright, see if we can win the finals without taking the uniques, because I'm not going to bother spending points on them. That might just be it for now. The only other thing that I really want to take is, no stopping me, and then maybe, like, firm conditions. No, firm conditions might help here, but I don't know if I'll have enough for no stopping me. I could certainly take one. I think then for sure I'll have enough. But I have to win this, so, no. I'd rather just keep it like that. It's a medium all of a sudden. These aren't even longs. Is it random whether I hit medium or long? Is that what's going on? Oh, is it because I took an optional medium? Oh, so maybe if I take an optional medium, that's enough to get me in a medium final, so I just have to make sure that I take an optional medium. Interesting. So that was much easier than these other runs have been. Very interesting. No stopping me. Firm conditions. Could even take standard distance. Though that's the one I care the least about. A productive plan. Although she's not going to get mile sparks. She has potential to get medium sparks. Maybe I should take a medium skill. Everything else is just pace chaser. I think the next race is long, though. So I don't know if I care about medium skills right now. Maybe just keep it to pace chaser. Take, like, shrewd step. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I got medium. Probably wouldn't use her as a parent, though. That explains a lot, though. If we can hit medium instead of long, and possibly the long races are variable in length as well, that would explain why some careers seem so much easier than others.
私一人イベントミッションはこちらです頑張る子は準備委員会
Well, I'm willing to run it back one more time because I made a mistake there. So that's on me. We do need to use Fuji. Or, Oral Condor Passa is the other choice. I think Fuji's better, though, because there's the potential of Turf S as well. Yeah. We have plenty of mile sparks on her as well. Could even switch this to a Condor Passa, honestly. Look at what those sparks look like. Where is my Mile Passa? There she is. Yeah, stamina sparks aren't quite as good. Mile, Turf. Mile, Turf, Mile. And it's a higher chance of hitting Mile and Turf. Stamina just doesn't get as much of a bonus, but we do get a little bit of extra speed, which is nice, because her speed starts at garbage level. And then I don't like taking shooting on every single ace. I feel like I do want an ace that doesn't rely on shooting. I keep forgetting the specifics of this one. Yeah, and this also, like, we're gonna have the highest stamina on this build regardless, because I need it for career. So, like, that actually might not be a bad skill to take. And then obviously this works out pretty well, and they're both final straight. So everybody's trying to get in on the corner, but this could potentially, like, she procs Blue Rose into these and gets like a late boost. I do need power. So I don't know if this 3 speed, 3 wit would really work. I could try 3 speed, 3 power and see how that goes. Because that would certainly get us the stamina that we need for the career through just power bonus. I haven't tried that yet, so I could give that a shot just to see how it turns out. I hate not taking wit, though. Taking no wit cards in a Haru is insane. Like, I understand that this is insane, but, like, it could work out. I wish I could take the Rice card. Could also take groundwork on her. We have been getting the green skills reliably. So I could take the Smart Falcon. Mainly gives frontrunner stuff, though. I do get some navigation, but probably wouldn't need that. And actually, I'm going to look at her as just a stat stick. How are you as a stat stick? Mood effect 60. Power bonus and initial power. So she actually, and she gives extra stamina. You know, actually, yeah. I don't mind taking one that gives extra stamina. Maybe we just see how this goes. It's gonna be super inefficient, not getting any wit training, but, like, I'm actually curious to see if I can make this work. You know, burning through toughness 30s, but it's alright, I have plenty. I'm curious, I want to see if I can make this work. I know I have to get extremely lucky, because we're gonna be resting a lot. But, like, if it works out, we might end up with, like, really good speed and power. And then I maybe don't need to take any stamina training. I would never recommend this deck to anybody, ever. If we get lucky with rests and keep hitting plus 70s, it could definitely work. But we're really relying on that. We're relying on hitting, like, no plus 30s, ever. Yeah, that's a plus 30, great. Off to a great start here, huh? Well, we can fix it with that event. That was good timing there. If a plus 30 is followed up by that and we don't have metabolism, then that's fine. Wit's gonna be absolute trash, though. Nothing we can really do about that. Okay, plus 70. I'll take it when I can, even if it's a little inefficient, just to get the number up. I just grab groundwork in case. Sure, I'd prefer the energy, but you know what? Maybe it ends up working out. I want to take power for the friendship, but I want to take speed in general, and I want to fill up her gauge. I guess speed. Seems like we want to take a medium. Yeah, we want to take a medium for sure, because that seemed this single race possibly gets us medium finals that we can actually win. I want to pop sparks or pop spirit gauge on wit actually. No, I do need stamina. Yeah, I think the only way for me to get a decent amount of wit with this deck is to pop spirit explosions on it. Thank you, finally, a mood up. I need it. I need it, thank you. I think this one race might actually crack the code for this career. We get lucky and hit the hot springs ticket again. I'm really pissed that we missed out on that. I'm honestly still learning Rice. Her her career is brutal. And this is the first time I've actually been doing runs with her. Honest aptitude, please. There's such a high chance for it. Bullshit. I wish I could take that. That's unfortunate.
注目の一打。
Keep getting a very nice amount of skill points. Why is Smart Falcon taking so long to get into friendship? Jeez. S aptitude, please. Son of Beach. This run's going so well, too. Fuck. It is frustrating. I don't know if I have enough stamina for Tenno Spring. Maybe. It claims I do. It could be a lie, though. Do I have any... straightaway recovery. I have the long ones. I have the medium one. It can only be straightaway recovery. I might just risk failing, honestly. We didn't hit the S aptitude. It's not a huge deal. If we hit the S aptitude, I would consider taking it. But I'm curious if this is enough stamina. I think it might be. And when it lags, it's a bad sign. Oh, we have to get first. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it might just end here. Yeah. Not quite enough stamina. I think we need 600. It's like a slim possibility. I could have switched it up front, I guess, but like, whatever. Run's cooked, who cares? No S aptitude, run's cooked. This deck does seem to have some potential, though. Let's see, as far as sparks go... I might as well try to get groundwork sparks, why not? Let me just go with that. Yeah, we did. We got a groundwork spark. Still would never use this as a parent, though. I think I will try to run it back a few times with this deck, but... Oh, what time is it? Alright, alright. I'll do one more on stream, and then that's it. Now we have an idea of, like, exactly what kind of stats we need to make it through. And I'm pretty sure I did figure out the secret to getting through the finals. Definitely don't mind going down to 20, that's fine. One thing I do need to check real quick. How many hours do I have left on registration? 2 hours. I may just give up. I may just toss in a debuffer and call it a day. I'm just glad I made it to Group A finals. Never really thought I had much of a chance of winning. It's annoying how much I'm struggling to hit S aptitude on these, though. Charming? Ah. Sucks.
あとは
ここは負けられない。
買われたよね。頑張るぞ頑張るぞ張り切っていこ
トレーニングの時間ですね。
お勉強なら頑張るぞお勉強ならよーし頑張るよろしくお願いします
トレーニングの時間ですね。
合体技の練習だ 注目の位置。買われたよね。お勉強なら。注目の位置。買われたよね。
Ah, S aptitude. Finally, please. Please, 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 please. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
張り切っていこう。
Take hydrate just in case I need to take it.
ナイス。大 お兄さん。張り切っていこう。
Oh my god, knock it off with the moodiness.
注目の位置。
Already don't have any wit cards. I can't afford to be wasting turns on recreation. Thank you. Oh, and I can get some energy. Nice. See if I can hit a big win here for the plus 15. Oh, this will be fun to line up on PC. It's usually just the fastest speed that's hard to line up, but you never know with the choppy-ass frame rate. Yeah, it's pretty smooth at this speed. It starts getting choppy as it gets further, though. It's annoying. It starts off smooth, and then it gets choppier and choppier. Alright, now we just need a big one. Hopefully a big one shows up. I try to go for the upside down one. Those are so hard to line up. Think I hit it? If we can grab another 2 or a big one, that's a big one. And the queen's going to be hard to line up, but I think that's the best shot at getting another 2. I nailed it. Ah, it dropped. Only get the plus 10. New data. What the hell did they add? No idea what they added.
梨のケーキにさつまいもクッキー。トレーニングの時間ですね。 ワクワクしてるの。
Still need more stamina, but we're looking relatively okay, except wit is just going to be trash. Nothing we can do about that.
注目の位置。
In theory, we have enough for Tenno Spring now. Is there anybody that's close to being full yet? Unfortunately, no. I think I'll just still take speed, at least get these started. Maybe get a nice hint from Helios here. That's the worst thing possible. Cool. Good raffle. Really looking for Falcon Friendship. Get the... I don't need Charming at this point. Want to get that stamina bonus. Yeah, something like that. Get stamina as high as possible. Just to make damn sure we make it through the Tenno. Still could just end up missing S aptitude anyways, but stats are looking good. Wit is, I don't know. If we can get everything else where we want to just spam Wit at the end, if we got turns left. S aptitude. You dick. You absolute dickhead. I may just keep running this back until I finally hit it, because this deck seems to be working, surprisingly. Just go for even more stamina. We're getting close to summer. Could potentially still hit 900 speed, though. Yeah, maybe just try to get as much stamina as possible. Just hopefully guarantee a W here. Oh, nice. No metabolism, please. No metabolism, please. Thank you. Perfect. That was a great time to hit that. Alright. There is no way I don't have enough stamina for this. There's no fucking way that I don't have enough stamina for this at this point. Thank you. Holy shit, what an annoying ass career. We'll see if my theory is right and we end up with a medium finals instead of a long. Because now we'll get there at least. I do need speed at some point, but I want to get power as high as possible, so... If there's a bigger number on power, I take power. Perfect timing. Yeah, I'm really pissed I didn't hit S aptitude. This run is looking goated. Besides wit, but you know. I don't need to say it every time. I could still try it even without the S aptitude if I can get crazy high power. Like max speed, max power. At least take like right-handed. If I roll fall runner, although I don't know if I can get it without fine motion. Pretty sure fine motion is my only source of fall runner. Maybe I risk it, see if I can get a better speed on the last turn here. Unfortunately, no. I do need some wit though, so I don't mind spamming a little wit here. I'm only slightly low on speed. Stop being so moody. I want to gamble so bad. I'm getting so lucky on the plus 70s though. That's crazy. I think at this point I could just hard focus speed. You got the power one. Interesting. These stats are kind of goated, except for wit. But like, max out speed here, we'll get a lot of power bonus. Stamina's like way higher than it needs to be. Should have no issues for career, especially if we hit medium finals. We don't even need near that much stamina. I think there's a leftover stamina requirement for the Condor Passa unique, so we're like guaranteed to hit that. We did hit S-rank team, so yeah, we're actually looking good here. Doesn't mean we win, it just means we have a better chance at winning. I'm still gonna go ahead and take these. I didn't even get right-handed. Yeah, fine motion was my source of really good skills. It's unfortunate. The power still might be a take. I wouldn't also mind getting sparks for that, potentially. Do I have any other early race? Can I get groundwork to proc? I guess focus. Firm conditions, focus. I do have Hanshin. It's like kind of a waste to take it, but I could take Hanshin, firm. I think we got, what, pace? Now we got front savvy. Yeah. So I'd have to rely on focus procking to get groundwork. Could be an idea, though. We do have productive plan. I don't know if that procs early enough to get groundwork. Also prudent positioning. So we got some sources of groundwork potentially, if I want to go that angle. I think it's on, might still be a take. And Determined Descent, I know I want if I'm going to use this in Virgo. I'd still tempted to even without the S aptitude if we can get power high enough. It's on. It's probably a take. Then would I be able to afford groundwork build if I do that? It's 90. That's a little pricey there. Plus I want no stopping me, so probably not going to be able to afford it. Yeah, 98. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford all the stuff that I would need to get groundwork, I don't think. Not with no stopping me. I'd have to give up on no stopping me, which I don't like. Or give up on this. This feels like it could be good, though, if it procs late enough. If it procs right before the final stretch. I don't have, like, the highest power, though, and it is slightly. I don't know how good these honestly are. If I don't take that, then I might be able to afford groundwork. It might actually be a better take. Because I need mid-race. So the problem with the other build is it was lacking mid-race. This way I at least have this mid-race, and then groundwork will give me early race. So we should have better positioning, potentially, if I do that. Groundwork most likely won't proc here, so I don't think there's a reason to take it yet. Just take these, and hopefully that's enough. Since this is the last run I'm willing to stream, we can go ahead and watch this one and the final race. And then we can close it out with an Umapyoy. Should crush this. Stretch anyways. I've just been going non-stop for a long time now. I think it did start late though, so yeah, I think it started at what, 7:15.
スーパークリーク、この評価は少し不満か。2番
So I've
人
been
気は
going
こ
for
の
5
評
hours
価を
straight with like
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背
no
負って
resting. Well, I guess I get a little bit of a rest during the story
気
events.
合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。 出走の準備が整いまし
I
た。
actually got Kokon in this one. Might have a little bit of
各馬娘その
competition.
スタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭は7番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライスシャワー、外でスーパークリーク、1馬審査3番、すぐに続いて1番12番並んできた。内を回ってリトルココン、少し離れて10番、それを見るように11番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう7番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に
I wasn't looking at which race this is. It's looking like a long.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー、3番手には3番、外から12番、5番手にスーパークリーク、1番並んでくる。およそ5馬身開いて11番、内からリトルココン、それを見るように5番、さらに10番。
So considering Creek is here, I don't know what Shakura's aptitudes are like, but Creek is definitely a long runner more than anything else.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭は7番、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭7番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたライスシャワー、1馬審査3番、それを見るように1番12番追走。
Curious to see how these skills proc on a long.
少し後ろから9番、1馬身離れて11番エアシャカール、並んでくる。少し離れて10番最高峰、おつっと1人5番ライスシャワー、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。残り数メートルを通過、各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
Here's a
先頭
downhill.
は相変わらずライスシャワー、続いて7番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
But also just miss wit checks and not proc anything.
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって
Proc the Condor.
ライスシャワー、ライスシャワー、強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。栄光まで400、リトルココン繰り下がる。ライスシャワー、先頭はライスシャワー、これは強い。100を通過、これは強い。
Seems like that's the only one.
足色は衰えない。先頭は
I think the other two require us to be closer to people though.
ライスシャワー、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から。
Very solid W there. Yeah, it was a long 2500. See if we actually get 2 more Ws. Alright, perfect.
私たちの勝利です。
Alright, let's see if we get mediums.
頑張るぞ。
Let's see, do I just spam speed? Yeah, that is good power. I think I do need to spam speed. Yeah, just pray for one more good one in the next 2 turns. Yeah, okay, so taking that one medium race puts us at medium finals, which makes it actually winnable. Also means that I don't need as much stamina. But we still need 600 to get through the 10-0, so we gotta hit 600 early, which is annoying.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
So I think this deck still works. We just have to live with crap wit. Yeah, that's not good enough. We gotta try to roll something better, so take a little bit more wit.
お勉強なら
Maybe I should have recreated, get great mood. Would have helped with that, but
頑張ってくるね。
I think off stream I still will do a couple more runs. And maybe I'll just keep going. Maybe I won't close it out here. Feels like I have better luck on my phone than I do on PC, but there honestly shouldn't be a difference. If I'm gonna do more runs tonight, I might as well just keep streaming. It might not quite get us to maximum, but gets pretty close. Maybe, I probably should have recreated. Would have gotten a little better. We might hit max. I don't think we get quite the amount of bonus. Well, actually, with the finals bonus, as long as we win finals here, which should be guaranteed on a medium. Yeah, crush it, easy. Alright, well, I've been skipping this. We haven't done an Uma purely with the Halloween outfit, so... We'll still do it here, even if I do more runs. Actually, it lets me go to use the toilet, so I'll be right back. Patch, 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 patch. You have to check how much time I actually got left before finals entry anyways. See how many more runs I can even cram in. It's probably only like an hour left at this point. This deck seems to work, and I think I've cracked the code on the career and how to get through it. I don't have many attempts left. This is potentially viable even without the S aptitude. What do we end up with here? Yeah, basically max speed. Pretty goated stats. Wit is at least over 400, so it's not like the worst it could be. So if we take this, we take this, take that. You know we want that. Take that. I can still afford that. Is there anything that would be guaranteed mid-race that I should take instead? There is plan, but we have to be toward the front, which isn't guaranteed if there's a lot of paces in front, so... Might be better to just do this, and then we're just gambling on the wit check. Could also do this, but I feel like this has potential to actually work. I certainly don't need this, but the only other option would be prudent positioning, which I don't think I can afford. Nah, I won't be able to afford it, so... Or I could switch focus to prudent, but again, it's still a wit check. I guess I could take prudent instead of this. And then it would be much more guaranteed groundwork. Maybe that's a better idea. Just to, just to have a more likely groundwork proc. The only other thing I'd probably want to take is Unyielding. It's just kind of generally good, but I don't know how long it lasts for, and it kind of procs randomly, so I don't know how good it actually is. I think this might be the best build that I can make with what I got here. Unless this is kind of a goated skill, I'm not sure. I mean, I'd like to take it for the spark potential, because it's kind of rare that I roll that. I don't usually have higher power than higher speed, but like I could purposely get it on a parent if it turns out to be useful. But I've heard groundwork actually is good on pace chasers, so kind of interested to try it and see how it works. One-star guts, of course. Alright, well that's the best rice shower I've managed to make so far. It's unfortunate that I didn't hit the S aptitude. I think I'm willing to do one more try, but otherwise I'll just maybe throw this one in and see how it does. Because the other one's just not quite good enough to get a W period. At least this maybe has a chance. How much time do I have left here? Yeah, just an hour. I think it's really like an hour and a half, right? Yeah, it's like an hour and a half. So I could do like 2 more runs. I guess before I do that... I don't know what's the closest one here. Turf, mile, Hanshin, right. 1600. Conditions, firm, fall. I'm just gonna set it to normal mood so everything's at a even playing field. Field size 9. I just want to see how she does against my other aces here. So that's probably going to be the team. Hit her against the old rice shower. I think it's this one. These do sometimes win against my other ones, just in these practice races, but they were not doing well in actual races here. Oh no, this is the better one actually. And I gotta swap that out. This is the good one. I've also got that one. I can throw in some front runners. And then, I don't know, maybe like a debuffer. Maybe just something random. Did any of my cancer aces survive the purge, potentially? Yeah, I don't think I can filter by mile S. Anybody else that's like a mile S build? Turf ass.
動くから。
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
It's so good he's not terrible, just a little bit low. Yeah, just throw her in, because why not?
出走馬娘の登録ですね。
Maybe throw her in as a late.
よろしく
Do you work as a late? Yeah, this is a late Surger build.
いよいよ出走登
There we
録
go.
ですね。レースが楽しみです。
Just want to see if she can catch a W here.
5番人気は7番。晴れ渡る空。
I'm not actually going to watch anything, I just want to
無敵席ちょっとで
see if she can catch a W. I'm gonna have to run a few of these just to see. 'Cause sometimes the other builds just pop off. No, I didn't mean to do that.
出走馬娘の登録ですね。どのようなレース
5番人気は晴れ渡る空。いいスタートを切ったわ。
少しばかり物足りなかったかな。
She placed okay there.
いよいよ出走登録ですね。
5番人気は晴れ渡る空。勝つものですね。
Yeah, I don't know if she can still catch a W,
少しばかり物足りなかったかな。
unfortunately.
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは
5番人気は晴れ渡る空。今
Guess maybe I should be checking to see if she can proc groundwork. Yeah, she's still struggling.
勝ったのはよ。応援ありがとう。観客席
Of course, it depends on the comp. There's a ton of pace chasers here, so she may just not do well with a ton of pace chasers.
出走馬娘の登録ですね。
So let me see if she's procking groundwork at least.
5番人気は晴れ渡る空。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Not seeing groundwork.
藤木関
She might just be missing wit checks.
続いてマルゼンスキー激しい先頭争い。
Horribly positioned here.
少しばかり
These tests aren't the best because, like, these were not winning at all in real life, whereas these were killing it, so. It really does depend on the race composition as a whole. It's a little different when there's less front runners.
レースが楽しみです。
I guess I could just pit just the three against each other. I don't think it would make a difference. It's still all pace chasers.
まずまず
晴れ渡る空の下を行う。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは
Still not seeing groundwork.
サイレンス鈴鹿7番ライスシャワー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番藤木関7番ライスシャワー。落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出ま
I
した
think
ね。
some things are procking a little too
第
late.
4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ。
She might have missed, she's not placing terribly here. She actually placed behind the other rice, though.
どなたが失踪しても取材準備に抜かりなしです。アイオンライスシャワーです。いよいよ出ライス
Maybe just do the 3 aces, see if she can at least keep up with them.
私が不時奇跡だよ。
Not that one, this one.
私がいよいよ出ライスシャワーです。はい大記者と出走馬娘の登録ですね。
What happens if I just do the 3 and it's randoms?
晴れ渡る空の下。さあゲートを開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
1打と4打
She did proc everything. I still didn't see groundwork.
1番人気富士奇跡1番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは1番。このままリードすることができる
May just not be showing up in the ticker. She may be procking it. She not even beat a random there? Her positioning was terrible. Okay. She is keeping up with them against randos, at least. I think these have pretty terrible stats, though. Yes, that doesn't mean anything. I really want to see if she can beat them at all.
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは
5番人気晴れ渡るスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Not seeing groundwork.
争いは1番大気シャトルライスシャワー期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Did they like rework groundwork? Do you need more skills to proc it? Okay, she's got good positioning here. This could be her moment. This could be her moment.
抜け出したのはライスシャワーだが後続も追いつがる。さあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。ライスシャワー速いもはや独走状態。残り200大気シャトル首下がるライスシャワー。
さあ舞台の開幕だ。
先頭は依然ライスシャワー。
Okay.
お見事
She might be viable.
ライスシャワー着彩
That's a good sign. If she can beat them at all, that's a good sign. That's what I wanted to see is if I could get that to happen at all. So seems potentially viable. I think I will do another 1 or 2 runs just to see if I can get some better luck. Now that I think I figured out how to get through the career consistently. And besides the wit, this deck seems to work. Even though it is cursed. Yeah, I'm getting toughness 30s from the wheel, so I don't mind burning through them a little. Plus, we're certainly grinding out the event very quickly here. Charming, charming, charming. Yes, huge, huge. I gamble for the mood. I do have the energy to spare. If we can get max energy and mood up, that would be fantastic. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And it's all ruined. Everything's ruined. Everything's over. Oh my god, this is what happened to me earlier today. It's not the end of the world, but it's a pretty bad start. You knock it off. There we go, that helps. Oh my god, why? Why? Why that one? Out of all the ones, why that one? Please stop. Please stop with that. Actually, that gets her into friendship with Charming. Really need to get extra lucky this run to make up for all those missed turns. This is really bad. It has happened, though. I've had some pretty bad starts and still had some goated runs. You never know. It's not looking good. My headphones died. Let me plug these in. I knew that was going to happen any day now. Problem is, every time I'm going to plug them in, my phone needs to be charged. But now it's at 100%, so fix this real quick. I can let these charge overnight. They'll be good. There we go. Do we just go for Kita-san? Probably. Yeah, as much as I would like to take this, I don't know. It's better just to go for the friendship at this point. But I figured out the trick to not having a 3600 finale. Nice 5. Perfect. Alright, we can maybe still recover here. Gonna be rough. Gonna have to get some serious luck. Sometimes the bad luck and the good luck cancel out. We need the S aptitude. That's the only thing that really matters here. Okay, Turf S. Maybe we see Mile S second inspiration, and then we're goated. Maybe Rice ends up being the best build out of everything. Maybe we get the speed, the power, the aptitude, everything. For once. Now, I don't need gap closer, but I'd rather not get minus 10 energy here. Yeah, I'm mainly worried about winning the Unity final, honestly. Because of those missed turns, we missed out on a lot of Unity training. That concerns me a lot. I would like to take that, but I think I need to rest. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I need this to be 600 for the Tenno Spring or else I'm cooked. So as much as I hate taking stamina, I'm gonna need to. I'd rather not. I don't really like any of these. I guess I'll just take speed. My god, the mood. Yo, you gotta stop with that. Look at how much I just missed out on because of that. Oh my god. We hit a triple fucking speed because of these mood downs. I lost like 20 fucking skill points. Oh my god. We may just need to gamble on something here. That has not been working out for us. Maybe I'll rest. This run's looking pretty cooked. I have to get stamina. 14. That's actually more. I'm just gonna fail out on the Tenno Spring if I don't get stamina here. At least we rolled a mood up. I need that. I need that desperately. This is not enough stamina. It's the same amount of stamina, so I guess so. Sure. Still not enough. It's really bad. Of course, the one run where I managed to roll the S aptitude and we're cooked. There's no shot. Yeah, absolutely cooked. No way we survive Tenno Spring here.
ここは負けられ買われたよね。
Oh, maybe. Forgot we hit inspiration. Maybe this somehow saves us. It was Turf S again. Would have been so awesome if it was a mile and I somehow survived. I don't think that's enough. I just gotta go for it and pray. I don't think 568 is enough stamina. I think I'm cooked. Corner recovery saves it. Stamina to spare maybe saves it. I really don't want to take those. Hydrate. I think Hydrate's the best one. I think Hydrate's the best recovery. I hate taking that. It's a complete waste. But it maybe saves this run. This is a complete fucking lie. You need 600. Let's see. We're cooked. You need 600, even with a recovery. Absolutely cooked. Okay, okay. With the recovery, we make it. I don't need to take stamina at all. Just hard focus speed. Maybe still save the run. Doubtful. But maybe. Yeah, no, I don't think I can get speed to where it needs to be, unfortunately. We're too far behind on speed, unfortunate. Yeah, we're 200 behind on speed. There's no way we make that up. Especially not if she decides to be moody.
合体技の練習だ。
I have to gamble for it at this point.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
ナイス。 頑張れ。お勉強なら。こっち。合体技の練習だ。
Yeah, there's no way. It's legitimately impossible. It's really unfortunate. Too much bad luck.
注目の位置。
I don't think we even get through the Unity final anyways.
お兄様と一
No, we don't even get through the Unity final.
じゃない。
I'll still try. No, yeah, we don't even get through the Unity finals. Well, of course, the one where I finally get the friggin' S aptitude.
トレーニング。ダメじゃない。注目の位置。
It's whatever, nothing I do makes a difference at this point.
4番に
Can't even hit 1100 speed.
合体技の練習だ。注目の位置。
Not even good sparks. Alright, should still have enough time for one more run.
確実に経験を
Cutting it close. I'm gonna speed through this. No more bad luck, please. Thank you. I don't even think I'm gonna try to go for groundwork.
ここは負けられ買われたよね。
Please, no bad luck. Please, 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 please.
あとは注目の位置。買われたよね。
Please, please, S aptitude. Please, please hit it again. Please, 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 please. This is the last fucking chance. This is the last fucking chance. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Alright, still could hit it on second inspiration, but it's not looking good. Okay, we had 30 stamina. That helps a lot. I hate missing that. Why is that still dangerous? I have to go for it. This could be real bad. Okay, we're good. I have to do everything I can to possibly win the Unity Final.
ニングの時間ですね。こっち。よろしくお願いします。
Stamina again? Hour. That's alright. I have to gamble. Yeah, I gotta gamble. I hate you. I despise you. I hate every single thing about you. I guess I could gamble on practice perfect? No. Nope, and we hit practice board. Great. Cool.
お兄様もいっぱいいっぱい。
Well, maybe we can at least hit a good raffle. Nope, no mood up. Guess at least it wasn't a mood down.
張り切っていこ
I need stamina.
う。頑張る。
Okay, there's some stamina.
まだ当てていけるっしょ。こっち。
Gets me to exactly 600.
まだ当てていけるっしょ。
Cutting it real close here.
ナイス。
We do get inspiration, right? Yeah, we do get inspiration before the Tenno Spring, so we should be good on Tenno Spring now.
ここは負けられ。
We'll see if the run's cooked.
買われたよね。
If I don't hit S, I think I'm just gonna instantly enter the other one that I built before I finish this run. So it all hinges on this inspiration. Let's see some goated S aptitude, please. Please. Ah, it's over. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna enter the other rice, because I don't really have... I mean, I technically have barely enough time for another run. I guess maybe I'll finish this up and see how much time I have left.
お勉強なら。 あとはせ。
I'd rather enter the new rice than the old one. It's gonna automatically enter in the old one if I miss it. I guess technically this one could still turn out slightly better.
こっち。張り切っていこう。あれ。よろしくお願いします。 注目の一番
始まる前からいい。
トレーニングの時間ですね。
合体技の練習だ。ナイス、楽しみ。
I already forgot I even had practice for.
まだ上げていけるっしょ。お勉強なら。頑張れ。張り切っていこう。張り切っていこう。トレーニングが。合体技の練習だ。
注目の一番
お兄様といっぱい。
Absolutely crushing this. I don't even think I need to take any skills. Nope. No skills required. Easy W.
こっちを。頑張るぞ。
Go for the recreation.
最後までしっかり走
See
る
if I can hit some good speed training right at the end here. Power is not going to be as high as the other run though, so it's still not going to be better.
注目の一番
Unless I hit like a big speed and a big power. Yeah, it's still not going to get me to 1,000. Try to at least max speed, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I won't be able to get to 1,100 anyways.
よーし。
There's nothing I can do to make this one better than the last one.
あとは
くない。
If I'd hit S aptitude, it would be. Yeah, I'm not hitting anything good here.
頑張るぞ。あとは精一
Crush this with no skills.
注目の
Yeah, maybe not. Doesn't matter though, run's cooked.
注目の
Yeah, we can't crush it with no skills. Look at that. Yeah, there's not quite enough time, I don't think, to do another run, so just gonna have to enter in that last one. Unfortunate. Well, I tried. Alright, this means I can go fully for sparks here, so let's get all the sparks going. Sparks? Sparks. Good sparks. Can't even get good sparks.
いつもと違うライスどうだったかな。
Alright. Where's the good rice? I need to mark her. Is it this one? It's this one. Yeah, 24 minutes is not quite enough time for a run. It would be on Ura, but these runs take a little bit longer, so unfortunately I can't literally last minute it.
必須登録期
It would go over time.
ライスシャワーです。噛んじゃうぞ。
This is a really good build, but she wasn't closing any races.
ライスシャワーです。噛んじゃうぞ。
I think this one's got more potential.
疾走登録数に名娘に3人選ん
I
で
think we gotta try it and just see how it goes. Not expecting a W, but you never know. Maybe we get lucky. Sometimes you get matched up with crappier players if you have a bad win rate, so you never know. It's possible. These two we know are good. This one technically can outperform them if she positions well enough, so we'll see.
ワクワクが止まりません。早くゲートインしたいです。
Yes, you can change registration. I could try to speed run, see if I have just enough time. It'd be real fast here, though. Real fucking fast. It's gonna be upsetting if this is goated and then I run out of time right before I can enter. Off to a very strong start with that. That's quite a first turn. Come on, shut up. Shut up with your yapping. Shut up with your yapping. Just go, 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 move. Slipstream right off the bat. That's a good roll. Yap, 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 yap. Yeah, I get it. Yap, yap, yap. Wish there was a way to speed things up even more.
ここは負けられない。買われたよね。
Fast learner could be huge.
お勉強なら張り切っていこう。ナイス。頑張るぞ。こっち。お勉強なら張り切っていこう。あれ、合体技の練習だ。ナイス。張り切っていこう。ナイス。勝ちだね。張り切っていこう。よーし。ナイス。行くね。注目の位置。買われたよね。ナイス。最後まで。注目の位置。買われたよね。
Come on, S aptitude. Come on, S aptitude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hate you. Hate you.
注目のり注目のりあとちょっと頑張れるようになるね。行くね。 こは負けられ買われたよね。
We finally see the S aptitude. Nope, okay. No reason to rush anymore then. Most likely. Maybe I think I still will try to rush just in case this still ends up being better. Let's see, we did hit the 600. I think 600 is bare minimum. We can still dub this. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if 600 is the line. 600 is the line for sure. Yeah, I don't think I finished this in 6 minutes anyways. It was a lost cause. And an Uda can finish a run in 15 minutes. These are a lot longer. Yeah, there's like no shot that I actually hit the numbers I'm looking for anyways, so there's a lost cause in multiple ways. Certainly don't need charming at this point. I'll just take the 0 energy.
始まる前からあとは
I think this is just gonna be Sparks regardless. There's no way this one ends up better than the other one. We may not even win this.
予定通りの勝利ですね。
Damn, we do win that. Yeah, I don't think I can finish this in 2 minutes. Not with taking skills.
張り切っていこ
あとは
う。注目の位置。
最後
注目の一打。
Oh shit, we did max speed. Look at that.
始まる
I'm surprised, but power isn't as high as it needs to be, so it's still not better. And no S aptitude.
勝ちは
If we had rolled an S aptitude, I would have switched if I had time, but unfortunately, no luck. Tempted to see if I would have time, though. See if I can do the skills real fast. We're gonna have like 30 seconds. Let's see, sure. Sure. Why not? Just a little bit short. Sure. Yeah, I would have missed it. Would have missed it anyways, even if that run was goated. So I guess it's a good thing it wasn't, because that would have been disappointing to miss it by a minute. It seems like if I speedrun, so if I speedrun Ura, it's 15 minutes. If I speedrun Aoharu, it's 20 minutes. So it adds about 5 minutes of yapping in the extra races.
イベントミッションはこちらです
Oh, got a shitload of rolls here.
私一人では準備完
It was worth a shot. And at least now I know what like my min speed run time is.
準備完了いいか準備やりました準備完了いいか
Oh, don't think that was a viable parent, was it? The 1-star guts, always. I guess potentially if I need to force somebody into Pace Chaser, but that's doubtful. Unfortunate. I tried. I tried real hard. Unfortunately, I cracked the code a little too late. At least now if I want to do Rice Shower in the future, I know how to do her. I would consider doing a Halloween Rice Shower run, like an actual one, but it would be almost identical. The only difference would be seeing her animation, which you see when you unlock her anyways. I wanted to see... Let's say I wanted to uncap... Let's see... Is there an SR that I would want to uncap? Maybe I would just save my shards anyways. I don't think there's any SRs that I care about uncapping. This one's probably not worth... This one might be? Are you worth uncapping? I think I'd probably just save it for a good one in the future. And we'll bust through these team races. I've had full RP for a while. I already got lucky and got like almost 520k score, so I don't think I'm going to score higher than that. That'll either retain me or still be in demotion. We'll see. Yeah, 513. We'll see. Because retention line's already at 504. It could go over 513 at this point. People have been getting really high scores. 513 used to be guaranteed retention. Now, maybe not. I still had a shop left. Chill. Chill, my guy. How far did we get in the event? It got really far in the event for it just dropping today, wow. Holy crap. Was it like a third of the way through already? It goes to 1 million, so a little over a quarter of the way through in a single day. Holy crap. Well, I'm disappointed. We did technically get a better Rice Shower, I think, but not as good as I was hoping. I did get a lot of carrots from the event and shit. I guess I could try to get Super Creek, just cuz. I also got a ticket. So you pull her on a ticket? Be nice to me. Well. I could just go for it. Because why not? Oh, I forgot to use this. I was gonna use this. When I hit Rice Shower. I totally forgot I had that loaded. God damn it. I do have this one. I'll do another, like, 1-10 roll. I don't know. I'm so tired now. I just want to gamble. Holy crap. Well, you know, that's the way that gambling works. Sometimes you have a feeling. Sometimes you're just like, you know what? I feel like Gamba time. And then this happens. You better not have lied to me. This should get an upgrade here. There it is. Yeah, it's another fantasy Condor Passa. I mean, it's still at the 3-star, but I already have her. Unfortunate. Alright, maybe we go one more. I'm okay with that. I'm sure it's gonna be nothing, but you never know. Yeah, long shot. It's probably nothing. Man, that was really disappointing. I was so hyped that I hit a double. I rolled so many of her. Close am I to 4-star? Yeah, I could just go ahead and 4-star her. It's like the second double we've hit of her. Ridiculous. Can't give me Simile Rudolph. Can't give me Narita Bryan. Can't give me another Banapole, just give me another fucking double. I got 100 rolls banked. I should probably just save it for Christmas Oguri, honestly. I really do. I want Simile Rudolph more than, like, anything else right now. It's gonna take so long to roll her. I'm gonna have to roll on so many friggin' character banners. I could roll on this again. I do have another ticket. Sometimes you do get ticket luck. I want more fine motion. Pulling these wouldn't be too bad, but you really want 2 copies of a single one, so it's super unlikely. I'll do one more. That's it. That's it. I'm calling it at that. Wait, long shot again. Favorite star. There's a chance. There's a chance for an upgrade there. Sometimes it just means you get a bunch of 2 stars. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, no, hey, we got something. Another Summer Maru. Man, quick give me doubles. Quick give me doubles. Why you like this? Alright, yeah, I'm done with Gamba. Gamba's making me angry now. We had 2 more 3 stars and so few rolls. It's just giving me doubles. Did I 4-star her now? Yeah, I can 4-star her too. This is ridiculous. Gambit time's over. Gambit time's so over. It's ridiculous. I can't believe I hit her again. I hit like 2 extra summer special weeks, and I got an extra summer Mario. Absolutely absurd. I mean, 4-star summer Mario is at least useful, so I can't complain about that one too much. Fantasy Condor is like, I don't think I'm ever going to use her. At least these are all off-banner pulls. I think I've pulled 3 of her now, off-banner. It's ridiculous, the amount of doubles. It still can't give me Simply Rudolph. I need these for their skill. I don't care about anybody. Well, I wouldn't mind Smart Falcon either. I want you, I want you, I want you. And I wouldn't mind Taishin as a parent, but these are the ones that I want the most. I need their friggin' skills. They're so goated. Especially this one. This skill is insane. And I hate having to borrow it. Actually, I got a free run going here. I can look up the next event, see what builds are good for the next event, do one more run to close it out for the next event. What's the next jam meet? Was it like Libra, I think? Yeah, Libra. It's a long, firm autumn sunny turf. It's at least shorter than Gemini, right? Gemini was a 3200, so it's a 3000. Give me 1 second here. I could pull up the course. Open up a new window. Get a window capture on it. Let's get Rice Shower to shut up real quick. Put on. Where's the new song? Here it is. I don't mind the new song. Alright, so what is it? It's Kyoto Turf 3000 meter. Alright. Here's what we're looking at. I didn't actually play the song. Hang on. There we go. Haven't used the jukebox in a while. Ends here. So it's kind of similar to Virgo. There's a huge corner. You actually, so corner skills are still goated. This all counts as early race. So mid race doesn't proc until here. Although this is lap 2? Oh, so it actually goes fully around. Okay, so mid-race is here. Late race is here. Interesting. There is a downhill here, but it's like way before the last spurt. The corner last spurt stuff still kind of goated. It's definitely triggering on a corner, so we want corner skills. And then potentially some late race. I think late race always triggers here, so it would only be like very specific things. Like in body and mind is probably a huge take here as well. So you get all your corner skills and then in body and mind. Something like that. I don't know if the gold descent skill would be useful when it's this early on the downhill. There are uphills that are mid-race. So Highlander still, especially, I mean, who the hell would run a front runner, but like, maybe for late surger positioning, Highlander would still be a take. Where's the other? No, because you could immediately proc it. You could proc Highlander too early, so it's unreliable. Same with the descent skill. So I'm thinking uphills and downhills are not worth. And anything that procs on a corner isn't super reliable. You need very specifically like corner uniques that'll proc in the last spurt here. But I mean, like, Professor Curvature is probably still useful. I don't know how useful though. You have a huge amount of mid-race to just proc whatever mid-race velocity that you need. You have a lot of options on mid-race. So this is where 777's procs. Yeah, I don't know how useful 777's would be either on this. So it's looking similar to what we've already been dealing with the corner skills. So I could start working on end closer builds again. This is definitely going to be an end closer thing. Back to end closer meta. Unfortunately, I don't have very good parents for end closer. But let me see what I got. I could change this to something else. They just torture people with Bakshin. No. Blaze actually kind of slaps. Blaze actually goes hard. Alright, do I have anything for long parent? Oh, the jukebox doesn't keep playing here? That sucks. So we're looking for distance. But that's aptitude. I need sparks. Yeah, sparks, and then we filter. Long distance. We get a decent amount of characters here with long. The filter is not working. Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Not this one. This one. 3-star only. There we go. Don't have much. I do have, unfortunately, 1-star guts, but 6-star power. I do have a 3-star long gold ship. And then I wonder, would Meisho Dodo... I think you still want iron, though, so I'd still need to take my, so we could do a big power build, and then take stamina cards, I guess? Maybe guts. Maybe the guts build, actually, will be viable here. Because I want stamina sparks. I don't really have anything that works for end closers with stamina sparks. Yeah. I guess I could do a gold chip parent run. Try to get a gold chip, like a 9-star stamina gold chip with 3-star long. Which is going to take a lot of runs. But then I could use that for Hishi Amazon. I don't know. It's annoying that they took out sort by name. I don't know why did they take out... Oh no, there it is. I'm just blind. What do my Hishi Amazons look like? I mean, 3-star turf works okay. It still is a shitty parent, though. This is, again, power. Power speed. And only 2-star turf. Yeah, I don't have anything for stamina, so I might have to do a stamina parent run for end closer. I guess I could try to get a 9-star stamina Meteor Orion. 'Cause all I have right now is this 9-star power. Which, like, wouldn't be bad. I don't have the distance sparks on it. Do I have anybody who's 3-star stamina with a, let me see here. Stamina, 3-star. Do I have anybody with long? I don't think so. Maybe turf? A little bit of turf potential here. Check my 3-star turfs maybe, because I'm thinking they wouldn't be good grandparents anyways, but I'm just doing it for these. So like I do have some 3-star stamina 2-star turfs. Which I think that's gonna be this one too, yeah. What about you? Pace? Nah. You're gonna be sprint, I think, yeah. So I only need like 3-star stamina, 3-star long. Yeah, doing the parent runs for this is gonna be interesting. I either have to gamble with 2-star long, or I have to completely build a new parent. My best shot is probably gold ship, focus long, just hope I don't roll the medium sparks, and then just work on stamina entirely. So we gotta like max out stamina. Try to get 3-star stamina, 3-star long gold ship. There's a good stamina parent. I guess we could get the turf sparks as well if I do it this way. These are horrible grandparents for end closer, but like at least we get some turf sparks going. They each have 2-star turf. So if I can roll 3-star stamina, 3-star long on a gold ship with this, then we could start working on a Hishi Amazon. So let's see, what would I take? Mainly just caring about maxing out stamina, so let's take some whatever stamina cards. I never leveled this up. Is this worth leveling up? Probably not worth leveling up yet. I'll hold off until that's actually useful. Maybe just Zeno Rob Roy. Does Manhattan Cafe have a gun? This will be non-standard. Could try to get sparks for non-standard. Might not be a bad call. Yeah, none of this is useful, so maybe try to get sparks for non-standard distance. And then... what else? What else? What else would be useful? We don't need standard distance. Stretch haste wouldn't be terrible. Have more of a chance of getting that with this, with in body and mind. I could maybe get some home stretch haste sparks going. I don't think you have anything useful. Extra tank. Another in body and mind. We can get it cheaper. It's also got extra tank. I think also the rice shower card has it. Wherever it is, the crappy one. This one. This one's also got deep breaths. This. Maybe I should try to limit break this a little bit just to actually use that on an ace. It's probably not worth taking here, though. You have ramp up. What about the new card? Will the new card give me anything useful? It's all front runner. Probably looking at pure end closer late surger meta here. Probably need a gold chip and a Hishi Amazon parent. Although, actually Redshift. We do have Redshift. So maybe I don't need a gold chip parent. Maybe I need Maruzensky parent, actually, now that I think about it, because Redshift is still in play. Anchors into Redshift is still in play. So maybe actually... Look at my Maruzenskis real quick. Getting long sparks on Maruzensky is going to be a pain. Yeah, I need long sparks to even get long sparks. That is doable. Yeah, I don't think I have any viable Maruzensky parents right now. But if I want to force long on Maruzensky, what do I have available? I do have some stuff available. We're getting more power, though. I don't have any stamina long. I mean, you technically have one stamina spark. Got some more stamina sparks there, but yeah, the one stamina. I might have to do like a trio of parents here, try to get some stamina longs, just like random ones, before I even go for this. I guess we could do Halloween Rice Shower then. Because it doesn't really matter what the grandparents are. And actually, Halloween Rice Shower's skill as a grandparent skill might not be the worst thing. We could still take... And it doesn't really matter, because we're not going to get these grandparents, so it honestly doesn't matter what I take here at all. We just want to avoid Mile. We want to keep her only getting medium and long sparks. So my best stamina parent is going to be 9-star stamina Saiyan Sky. And I think the McQueen is the other take. Yeah. That's going to get me a ton of stamina. And then... the skills do matter a little bit, so I still need to think about what skills I want to get sparks on at the end here. I think concentration isn't really worth... I gotta think late surger and end closer. So this is a good late surger parent. A little bit of late surger here, not much. Sharp gaze, actually. I don't hate the idea of sharp gaze. This is long. Stamina eater also. And then, actually, yeah, because then I could even use it as a parent for nice nature if I want. Make a debuffer. So this could be a good all-around parent sparks for a lot of stuff. Highlander is probably not worth taking. Studious is garbage. Non-standard distance is definitely a spark I want, so I could keep those. I don't really need Kitasan necessarily. Any other speed cards? What does Gold Ship give? There is Intense Gaze. I don't know how good it is. I guess I could look that one up real quick. What is Intense Gaze? How do you work? What does Unnerve mean? It is just a speed debuff. Okay. So Intense Gaze might not be terrible. What else gives it? Taishin? Good level up Taishin. Yeah, we could go ahead and level this up. This is probably a good... Yeah, this one for sure. We'll level that up. This is for sure useful. Go ahead and throw her on. And then who else? Ishi Amazon. Gambit. Also an Encloser debuff. Let me see, what am I working with here? I mean, I mainly want stamina. The power does give stamina. Then I would, like, borrow another speed. I don't know what... I could also... The problem is she has so many friggin' skills. The chance of rolling some of these is a little rough. I guess Umastan is still viable. Inside Scoop is unreliable because you have to be near the inner rail. Pressure's good. Straightaway Spurt's good. Maybe, yeah, maybe Gold Chip isn't a terrible take, actually. And we're definitely getting the stamina here. I don't like the idea of only taking one speed card, but we don't need a ton of speed to win with Rice Shower. I think Asian Flash has some end close or late surger stuff. Yeah, so we can get some late surger stuff here. And Homestretch Haste. So this might not be a terrible parenting deck. Of course, I accidentally built this on my frontrunner ace. It doesn't matter. I can reorganize my decks. This might not be a bad parent build. And I can use this on 2 different characters. And then Maruzensky. And get a bunch of good skills for late and end. It might be a little rough getting through career, but I could give it a shot. I've never done like a full parenting trio pre-planned like this, so this will definitely be new for me. But I think I can get through career with this and end up with a ton of stamina. Let's give it a shot. And here, we're actually finally running actual Halloween Rice Shower, not regular Rice Shower with the Halloween outfit. This is true Halloween Rice Shower. With when well positioned and pressured. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does well positioned and pressured mean? The phrasing on some of this. What's it called? It's called Every Rose Has Its Fangs. The hell does this mean? It's guaranteed, so all this yapping doesn't matter. So it's just guaranteed. Oh no. This does mean something. Yeah. It's got a little bit of a... What the hell does this even mean? Okay, so it's just in the second half of the pack. Okay. Okay, that means somebody's trying to pass you. They can trigger late race or last spurt. Phase 1, it triggers mid race. Order 2. Order less than or equal to 2. Which is a little bit strange because it also says greater than 50. Okay, so it'd be the opposite. So you have to be in the first half of the pack. It's a little bit hard to parse out. So this is greater than 3. So this is less than 2. So you have to be third or less, but in the first half. And then somebody needs to be overtaking you. Okay, I think I understand that. So, little bit specific, which I don't like. So this might not be quite as useful as I was thinking it might be. But I was mainly considering it as just like an extra grandparent skill take anyways. I wasn't going to directly inherit it. We're already starting off with a ton of stamina. I don't want to spam stamina too early. And it looks like it wants me to. Certainly not going to be a grandparent take on an end closer. So she may not be the best character for this attempt, but already got it locked in, so I might as well give it a try. Could still try to do a 9-star stamina Meiji Orion. This could still work for... I don't know if Christmas Oguri is, like, always taken as a certain running style. Because I was mainly thinking about experimenting with this on Christmas Oguri. So as a late surger, well, actually it's just better on pace. So yeah, it's a little bit counterintuitive because I'm going to be going for late surger skills, and then I'd be using it as a pace grandparent, but I doubt that I get this on the first try anyways. Yeah, I think I should probably go for a different character. More than likely. I don't know who else would be good, though. Anybody else that would have good grandparent skills for late surger and closer? I guess I could go mainly late surger. It's like Meisho Dodo, Agnes Digital, potentially. Although Agnes Digital seems to proc more on pace than late. The Meisho Dodo isn't bad. And then... maybe Fuji Kiseki? Why can't I save and exit? Oh, it's just not on this screen. Okay. When did the music change? Oh, it went off skip, that's why. That was weird. That confused the shit out of me. I want to look real quick. Who else would be a good candidate for this? Who's got a good late surger skill? I mean, maybe getting some extra recoveries as grandparent might not be terrible. Yeah, position toward the front, not gonna work. This could still proc. Wasn't there another one that was like based on passing? Was it Agnes Digital's? I think this was. Yeah. So this could work on late surger and closer still. So yeah, maybe I try the parenting on these two. Just because those could potentially be usable grandparents, and then also usable parents. I still don't remember exactly what that means. I need to look at Game Tora for that again. Raisho needs to shut up. Shut up, Raisho. Alright. Okay, so you need no late start. It's specifically final corner. Yeah, so it only procs if you don't late start. So you want focus if you take that. What does temptation count? Okay, so yeah, no rush. So no late start, no rushed. That's what I thought it meant. So no late start, no rushed. Corner equals 0 is any corner, but it also says final corner. So it also could be beyond final corner. However, if there are no corners in the race, this will never activate. What do you mean, if there are no corners? What race has no corners? Is there a track with no corners? What the hell? And then order How did order work again? Order's less than 3, so you have to be behind 3rd place. No late start. No rushed. Okay. Naruhodo. Wakarimashita. Maybe. Maybe think about any other skills that could be usable on late surgers. I mean, vodka maybe? This one seems kind of good. Could do like vodka skill. I don't mind Agnes Digitals. I think that it's kind of like a slightly different version of Simply Rudolph's. So it's like, if I don't have access to Divine Might, this is kind of an alternative, in a way. So I could do vodka and her. This also wouldn't be terrible. So I could also try to do a Hishi Amazon parent. So maybe do... like grandparent, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. The parents would mainly be for late surger. I still may just want to take Redshift Iron on everything, honestly. So it may really just not matter at all. I think, honestly, I could probably just run any character, it doesn't matter, so I can just, like, run whoever I feel like. Maybe it'll give me a chance to run some characters that I haven't really run. And maybe I could consider, like, the non-uniques that the characters also have. Like, maybe, I don't know if 777s would be worth taking. It may still be better to do it with Ed Closers and Late Surgers just for the other skills that they have. Like, the uniques don't matter, but they'll still have skills that are good for themselves, so... I'll have to deep dive it a little. I think having a 9-star stamina rice shower still wouldn't be terrible to have. I'll see what sparks I can even get on her. Man, it just really wants me to take stamina here. It's not giving me any other good options. I'll be maxing out stamina very quickly at this rate. Can I have some friggin' speed, please? Legit just getting speed starved here. Nobody wants to show up on speed. It's ridiculous. It's still the best take. I guess I don't even need to get through the run. I can just get maximum stamina as quickly as possible. I don't even know if I could win this with this speed. This is bad. Okay, we can win that. Okay, finally, some speed I can take. Still wants me on stamina, though. So we can maybe get speed cards into friendship. Oh my god, it really wants me to just take nothing but stamina. Do I need more stamina? Sure. Ugh, holy shit. Frenzied sucks. Wow. We're going to max out stamina incredibly fast here. Wow. That is crazy. I wanted to ensure that I max out stamina, but I didn't need it to roll nothing but stamina training for the entire junior year. That's still a win. Close. It's still a W. Oh, I'm so fucking tired, holy shit. Just does not want to give me speed. Not even gonna get through this career if it doesn't give me any speed. Come on, I got 2 speed cards. It's not like I didn't take any speed in the deck. Finally, some speed. Sound like a friggin' tweaker here, begging for speed. Just give me some speed, man. I need some speed. I just need the speed, man. Still take the medium race here to make our lives easier for the final. Just 3,600 meter long is insane, and it doesn't affect whether we get long sparks or not. Of course I'm missing a speed training now. No idea how this race is going to go with this awful speed going. You'd think I took 5 stamina cards. This, like, what is this stamina this early? We're Miles C too. This is not good. This is not good. I think we only needed the top 5. We'd scrape by. We're gonna get more stamina here because I have stamina parents. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I really needed plus 111 stamina, right? Oh, jeez, I need 1,500 fans. Yeah, this run might just be cooked.
頑張るぞ
I mean, the speed is awful. I might still be able to dub it. It's only an OP. Do I have any skills I could take to help with this? I could take in body and mind right off the bat. It's like the only thing that actually helps. Long straightaways, maybe. I mean, I'd like to get discounts on this before I take it. I really hope it'll give me a speed turn here, but it's not. What else? Can I try do this last minute? I could try to do it last minute, see if we can roll some speed here. A little bit of speed here. It's really screwing me here. Okay. Only wants to give me stamina when that's the last thing that I need. Guess I'll just take whatever speed it'll give me and hope we can W. Oh yeah, I really needed more stamina, right? I think the run just ends here, honestly. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Somehow. It's still not looking great here. I don't think I rolled anything else. No. I guess I could take in body and mind, even though it's super expensive. I doubt it'll help, but like, it is kind of a goated skill. And there's a chance that I just roll the 3-star spark even if it ends here. Alright, let's watch. Let's see. Let's see what happens with 223 speed on the friggin' derby. How awful is this? You only need the top 5. He does proc are unique. I don't think it'll help. I'm not envisioning a top 5 here. Nope. Nope. Nope, maybe. Maybe? In body and mind? She didn't proc it. Oh, she procced it there. What do we place? Oh my god, we're scraping by. We're scraping by with the worst speed ever. Okay, maybe it was mandatory to take in body and mind there. Maybe I'm a genius. That might have been a galaxy brain play. Then we gotta deal with Kika shout. Well, we certainly got the stamina for it. I don't need this. I don't need it. What are you doing to me here? Just give me some... Dude, come on, I have 2 speed cards in here. What are you doing to me? This is ending up being quite the meme run. Unintentionally. Still don't see speed. It's wild. Holy crap, speed.
慣れ合うわけじゃないかと。
頑張るぞ。
Still like nothing.
よーし。
At least fill up a spirit gauge there. Maybe pop that on speed. Oh my god. This is absurd. I don't need this. I just need somebody to land on speed, please. This is what happens when you don't take Kitas on. A little tiny little bit of speed there. This is what happens when you don't take Kitas on, man. Wild. With this triple stamina, like I need that. You know, sure, fuck it.
あとはせい。
How we looking? You know what? It claims I'm good. I don't believe it, but it claims I'm good.
注目の2番
勝利のご褒美は
She wins the Kika show. She wins the Kika show. Sure. Okay, game. .311 speed, she wins the Kika show.
慣れ合うわけじゃないかと。
こっちを。お勉強なら。
Finally, I can pop a spirit gauge at least. Helps a tiny bit. Of course, now I land on a speed training, right? Sure. Since the Kitasan banner, this is the first run I have done without Kitasan. It's weird. It doesn't feel right. It's nice to get a break from Harikite Iko every 2 seconds, though. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't need that much speed, I just need enough to make it through.
様と
ここは負けられ
お兄様見ててくれた
I have a feeling the Tenno Spring is not going to go well. I have a sneaking suspicion Tenno Spring is not happening here.
頑張るぞあれじゃない
Is there anything else I can take to help me? Is it Summer? I don't want to take Summer Runner, but no, it's Spring.
お兄様といっぱいいっぱいトレーニングしたもん頑張ってくるね
Yeah, Libra is Autumn, so that would be the only one that I would want to take. Which I guess is Fall. So Fall Runner is still on the table. Yeah, Fall Runner is still on the table. So Fine Motion is still a good card for the Ace. And it is Firm. I don't think Firm Conditions would help me very much. Although maybe, I think my Power is also garbage. Power is also garbage, so maybe Firm Condition. It is Firm. I guess I'll take Firm Condition. I do have max discount on that at least. And like, I have any long straightaways? Pressure. Pressure I want Sparks for. I could take Pressure. That's about it. That's all I really got. I don't really care about long straightaways. Yeah. There's nothing else worth taking. Let's see if that makes a difference.
ここは負けられない一番人気
Maybe watch this, see if it's even worth blowing clocks on or not. I mean, I have a million clocks. I have nearly 450 clocks, so like, I don't really care that much.
唯一無二さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りま
Late
した
start's not good.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはゴールドシティ5番
Yeah, I was trying to slow it down before that procced. I was like, slow this down before mid-race, but too late. Right before I clicked it. It's like a split second before I clicked. I was gonna say, we could at least watch the animation. There's no way she W's this. No way. No way. No shot. Okay, fine. She wins the Tenno Spring, sure. I don't know how I'm managing this. We certainly had the stamina for it, but the speed and power, I don't know how that's possible. At some point here, I am going to have to start taking stamina again. Need it to hit 1100. Oh, we're extremely close. I only need to take like a couple of staminas. Maybe even just one. One big stamina and then we're Gucci. Or just power, actually. Power bonus would get us there probably, because I need to spam power a little too. She's taking W's. I don't know what the minimum speed and power I can have to actually win finals is, but at this point I could just take the 1100 stamina and call it. We don't have to finish the entire career. I'd just rather get all the skill points if possible. Just gamble it, I guess. Sure. Unfortunate. The double mood down. Rough. Actually, triple mood down. Crazy. Crazy work. Should I try to fill up gauges? I should still take speed when it's available. What is risky business? Oh, it's like an actual gamble skill. Hell no. Do enough gambling in this game as it is. All these are trash. Needs to get some gauge fills, maybe proc some spirit explosions. Ignited Spirit Stamina. Wonder what that's like. Let's take a look at that. What's the stamina one like? Oh. Actually, you know, that could be kind of goated in a long jammy. I have to see how strong that is as a recovery skill, but that actually, because we're going to have crazy high stamina. Also, wait, does that... Yeah, it still is only on the character that has it. It'd be crazy if there was one that was like AoE. Hit like all your teammates. It'd probably be broken though. I don't know if we can win this. Okay, she can. I don't know how I'm making it through this career. This is the most cursed run ever. And not in like an unlucky way, just in like a... Things are happening that should never be committed by anybody. Can we somehow win this? That'd be wild. Yeah, it's not happening. We definitely don't win this. Actually kind of close. All that matters is I make it through here and take a stamina, and that's it. The run can end at that point. Hopefully I can win this. Okay, we're good. Oh man, that's just under 1100. Should I go for the speed? It's a little rough. It's 80... 88. Yeah, I still need one more. I think I should do it, hopefully win this, and then take one more stamina, and then we're good. Any other skills that could save this? That are actually worth taking? Probably not. I don't really want inside scoop, it's kind of mid. Long straightaway is also kind of mid. Would never take that. Yeah, there's nothing else that I would want to take that would help. Okay, we're good. We're good. We hit the 1100. I wish I could get something else to 700, but... Or I guess 600, yeah. There's no way I can get power to 600 with that, though, unfortunately, so... I guess we just take the little bit of speed that we can, and see if we make it through finals, but... Doesn't matter at this point. All we needed was this. Just wanted that, and as many skill points as possible. I'll blow clocks. You can win regular Ura with 700 speed, it's just unlikely. Like I said, you can win regular Ura with 700 speed. How the hell did I complete a career with a cursed... The beginning of this run was the most cursed thing I've ever seen. We instantly got to 700 stamina, like, before the middle of the run. That was absurd. Alright, so besides not winning the Unity final, I actually got through that, surprisingly. Alright, probably want the long recoveries, potentially get sparks for those. Let's see. End closer skills. Early start. Could take that, see if we get sparks for it. End closer, late surger. I think that's it. Yeah, I didn't really get too many of the skills that I wanted sparks for, so that's the best we can do. See if we just instantly hit the 3-star stamina. Most likely no. 2-star. We're looking for long though. Turf doesn't really help. We did get the spark for the stamina skill there. We did hit early start, but I don't think this is quite good enough to use as a parent, and honestly, since I reevaluated, I think she's not the character that I want to be trying this with anyways. I think I should do characters that inherently have late surger or end closer skills that I can also farm sparks for. But that was certainly funny. And we did finally do an actual Halloween rice shower run. So that's something. Because I doubt I'm going to be running her for a while. Mainly just wanted her because she's cute, and that's it. Which I'm glad I didn't have to spend a bunch of money to get her. Only 20 rolls. Gonna save all these paid carrots for later.
かぼちゃといえば魔法使いがキャリッチ
Probably just gonna hold off till Oguri at this point, unless there's a crazy good card banner. Or, I think the only... Let me look at the release schedule real quick.
イベントをやってるみたい。迷惑かけないようにするからちょこっとだけ覗いていい？
Rice Shower needs to shut up. Shush. Haunt stop mode. They bought the domain Haunt stop moe. Okay. Alright, who are we looking at here? Probably a skip. Probably a skip. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, if Manhattan Cafe drops before Christmas Oguri, I'd be willing to roll on Manhattan Cafe. So we might be blowing these paid carrots on Manhattan Cafe. She's another character that I want. There's a New Year's Simply Rudolph. What's she like? Festival Symboli. Arrows, whistle, shadows, disperse. Let's show me that here. Yeah, it will. What is this? Just a standard velocity increase. How is that compared to a regular one? Yeah, Emperor's Divine Might is better, so probably a skip. That's a skip. Don't know about these cards. Pretty sure she's a skip. I don't really want to roll on this because I don't need more Kita-sans, although I wouldn't mind the Condor Passa. Mejiro Dober is probably a skip for me too. Don't know about these cards. And then Christmas Oguri. So yeah, I think the only thing that I would roll on is Manhattan Cafe. It seems to be coming pretty soon. This accelerated schedule is wild. Like barely any time in between banners. Hit you with this one and then immediately Manhattan Cafe. Is Manhattan Cafe even good? Like, is that worth a waifu? I don't know how much I actually like Manhattan Cafe. Is she even good? I know she's not meta. Oh, it's like a speed up and a debuff. I don't mind skills like that. I want to try to experiment with these hybrid skills. So it's a slightly less powerful velocity increase, but it also is a slight debuff. Now, I don't know, 0.05 is kind of mid. It's not very strong. Like, I think if we compare that to the Rice Shower one, I think even Rice Shower is better than that. Oh, hers is stamina drain, not velocity drain. What skill is that? That's a hybrid skill. It's like stamina eater. No, stamina eater is also stamina. It's one of these red skills. Forgot the name of it. Speed eater. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, speed eater is 3 times more powerful. And then there's greed for speed, which is even better. But it doesn't tell you who gives this. Can you tell me on the Japanese version? It's like it exists, but there's no way to get it. It's really weird. I don't know why this exists when nobody has it. Unless Game Tour is just missing it. It's possible that they just forgot to add who has this. She does have the gold version of Stamina Eater, which could go kind of hard. Some decent drain. It's only the 5 closest ahead of you, though. But, like, how does that compare to a standard stamina drain? Yeah, we just look at, like, Flustered or Subdued or something. That's, like, nothing. About, like, Sharp Gaze. Yeah, that's friggin' powerful, honestly. That's a really strong stamina drain. Is that like Eyes? Yeah, it's even more powerful than Eyes. It's more powerful than Murmur. It's like the most powerful stamina debuff. So for a debuffer build, this is like your new debuff character just because of this. I mean, it only works on long, but that's kind of huge. That's the most powerful stamina debuff. And on long, that's incredibly effective. So I think I might roll for her just as like a debuff build for long races. That's kind of cracked. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'll have to watch some videos about these other banners to see if any of them are worth, but looks like I might be having to whale some more for Christmas O'Goody, because I'm probably going to be dumping these carrots on Manhattan Cafe. Oh well, that's how it goes. Hopefully the economy doesn't completely tank in the next month. Because the amount of money I have heavily relies on the stock market. Alright, before I get out of here, 10 hours. So what, like 3 p.m. my time? 10.5 hours. Looks like 2 p.m. my time, I think. It seems right. Okay. Now, I'll probably still stream at 6. And I guess we'll just be doing not Libra parent runs, but Libra grandparent runs, technically, for a little bit. That'll be an interesting title. I forgot, I think I have some wheel spins. Might as well get those out of the way. Screw it. Alright, yeah, we'll be back for Virgo Finals. I highly doubt that I win, but I also doubted that I would win Taurus. The only one I had confidence with was Cancer. So we'll see. And I didn't have any confidence with Gemini, and I ended up losing to a coin flip. So, who knows? We'll see. Hopefully I don't lose to a coin flip again. That would that would be really annoying. But yeah, I've gone crazy overtime tonight. But I figured it was worth doing those last minute runs, and then it's good to evaluate what I'm doing for the next one early, because usually I'm kind of late jumping into it. But it sucks, because usually I waste all my time doing parent runs. Now I'm going to waste all my time doing grandparent runs. Hopefully we get some luck. But at least I think I have a little bit more of a solid plan than I did for, like, Gemini. We'll see. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe, all that. I'll be back tomorrow for finals and grandparent runs. Until then, bye.